Alright. Just a second. Where's the chat? There it is. Here we are. Looks like we're good. Yeah? Alright. Alright, everything looks good. Windows are working. Stream is alive. Great, great, great. Okay. So, hey Angel, hi Derek, hi Ophelia. Hope you're all doing well. And yeah, this is another Genshin Impact stream on a lovely Friday afternoon. So, if you haven't already, I posted a little stream schedule of what will happen up until Arataki Itto drops. So today, it's just going to be a usual kind of day. Farming, just farming the usual dailies, the weapon XP, maybe artifact route, some artifacts themselves, and then we'll do a little bit of overworld farming, depending on what kind of materials we may or may not need. And yeah, anything else can happen, pretty much. Just taking it easy, really, until Itto's banner drops. Then Saturday and Sunday I will be off. I'll be doing my gold ley lines during that time, just so I can get a refill. And, you know, not be poor when both of the boys drop. And on the day of Arataki Itto's banner, it will go live in Asia and EU, but I will not go live 1 hour before. So, in North America time, for me, that is going to be 7 p.m. when Arataki Itto's banner launches. So at 6, I will be going live. I will not be going live at this time that you're seeing me. It'll be 4 hours ahead. And yeah, that's the game plan for the most part. It's just gonna be Genshin until Itto drops. Then we'll go back to Genshin Honkai, because in Honkai there's honestly not much to do. So I've just been trying to grind out my character levels, weapon levels, etc.
I'll whip one up in no time.
So yeah, that's the game plan. And in the announcements section of Discord, I did mention as a PS that I did prepare a little something extra for today. It's a small addition to the stream, but I just need to find maybe some better images to use this. But I was watching another Genshin streamer last night. They're on for quite a bit, and I think the topic of, oh, how did you get this image on your stream came up. And I did a little bit of Google searching, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. So I decided to use it for today's stream as a little bit of a test. Maybe I can use it in the future, maybe not, but here it is. 3, 2, 1, boop. Alright, there's the little boy now. Let me know if you see him. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Is the little kazoo speaking? In the bottom left corner of your screen is the tiny kazoo bopping up and down. If so, alright, it looks like it is. That's good. I just wanted to see if this works. And I like Kazuha. I already had his PNG saved. So I thought, why not? I can change this at any time. It can be any character. So it's not locked to Kazuha. Make a puzzle and light one? I don't know exactly who I would use for that. But this is a little test to see if it works. And we're going to keep it on the stream. Itto. Listen, I don't have the personality for Itto, okay? It would be nice, though. I don't think... Well, actually, I think Itto has a couple of chibi art already, based on his official post on the Hoyo Lab forum. So I guess I could test that out. But, yeah, they were just using this for the most part. And, yeah, this will be the first stream test of this particular method. And, yeah, hope it goes well. Just need to adjust Windows again, because I keep forgetting to do so. Bam, there we go. Alright, we can go like Chibi, Kazuha, we can go Chibi anyone, we can go full model of anyone. Like it doesn't matter what happens, as long as we can do something. Right? It's kind of funny. Good, that's the point. It's supposed to be kind of funny.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
You're away? Away on what? What happened? Puzzle do Itto? I suppose I can... Actually, are there any high-quality chibi arts of Itto? I'll have to check on that later.
Decide whether pyro slimes taste better
But
with
for
salt,
now,
pepper, or garlic and herbs.
we are just gonna chill out with Kazuha. The tiny kazoo in the bottom left corner. That's what we're gonna do for this. In the future, this will probably change based on preference. I will most likely return to Kazuha as a base, or until I find like maybe a different character. Actually, let's adjust the Kazuha a little bit. He's a little there. Yeah, there we go.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Okay, now, with that little thing out of the way, make my own one? I suppose I could. I don't know what it would be, though. Like, I know that, Slice is using it. He's using his own one. It's like yeah, a still avatar with mouth movements, if I recall. Although I think that's a little bit extra steps, considering the mouth movements have to be in sync when you're talking, and it's like it plays at random. We'll see. We'll see. It's not like I can't make my own one, it's just that I have to think about it. Because, yeah, I don't know how I would put myself as, like, a tiny character in the, bottom screen. Because funny enough, oh, I forgot to put chat up. Give me a second. Because I was, too busy messing around with this. So, yeah, there's chat. I was too busy messing around with some settings. So, yeah, but in terms of this little chibi character, I guess I want to keep it themed, I guess. And little Kazoo was just right. So, there he is. I was going to try and find a Ether chibi, but it feels wrong because, you know, Zach is usually, you know, is the chibi. So it felt kind of weird, in my opinion. Anyway, also, I was here at the Spiral Abyss because I realized that Benny Boy here was the hidden carry all along. And I was doing a bunch of Spiral Abyss testing with him on either half of floor 12.
Oh, ow.
My god.
Where did that come from?
I need to level up his skill and his normal attack. Well, maybe just his skill. His normal attack doesn't quite matter. I'll show you. So, I got his skill to level 7, which is like level 4. I plan to get this up to level 11 or 12, same as his burst. But my god, he hits so damn hard. And he can battery Xiangling, because the team I'm using him on is Bennett. Bennett as the carry. Then I got Xingqiu, Shang. It's basically the national team, but Bennett's the leader. He is the leader for that team instead. Alright, see you later, GD. So with that, I've also tested out some meld comps with this particular setup. I switched artifacts on him. He's borrowing artifacts from a lot of people right now. So these aren't all farmed for him exactly. Like, these two Shimenawa pieces were on Yoimiya originally, but she's using a different two-piece, 2 Gladiator, 2 Shimenawa for burst consistency. So these are now Bennett's for the time being. Off-piece sands that a lot of my characters use. It's usually shared between Ningguang and Fischl, depending on who I'm bringing. And then I got some good Wanderers pieces. I'm still trying to get a different Pyro Goblet for Wanderers, so that Yoimiya can have her goblet back. Or maybe a Gladiators, depending on which one I get. But yeah, that's what I have for Bennett. He's still using the Aquila Favonia for maximum attack transfer. And his stats at the moment are, almost 60% crit, 135% crit damage, essentially. It's like 0.3 off, but whatever. Yeah, but this is a very satisfying crit number, I'm not gonna lie. Very satisfying. Oh yeah. And then if we do a little bit of a stat check, crit damage, crit rate, yeah. Not that good, but it could be better. And I think Bennett's energy recharge is pretty low. Yeah, it's pretty low considering him. He only has like what? Maybe like 1%. So I'm going to need to farm some better stuff. I think ideally for Bennett, he'd want maybe 2 Crimson, 2 Wanderers, or 4-piece Crimson altogether. I haven't really tested out the combinations. This one just has the best substats that I could salvage. Your Yoimiya did 100k autos. That's pretty impressive. Very, very cool.
Adventure team, assemble!
Assemble indeed, Bennett. What team did he use? Because right now my Yoimiya, well, I guess having her weapon does help. Because I just have Rust on her. And if I were to go the full setup, she would be dealing around 55k with 2 Glad, 2 Shimenawa. If I gave her full Shimenawa build, it would be, I think it would be like 60k, 62k per auto if it crit. Well, I think it would be like a scale of 55 to 62k depending on crits. Yep. That sounds about right if I were to give her the full buff. Alright, speaking of buff, it is time to buff up Kaya with his weapons, because he's going to be on the team for now. We are obviously going to be borrowing from Eula, just because. And last we'll borrow from Rosaria. There we go. What are we missing? That's fine. We shall borrow Wanderer's Peace. And we'll switch the Cryo Goblet with Rosaria's. How are we doing? Yeah, that's fine. Stringless? Sure. Everything's good. Alright, friendship team. I'm not a slacker, Kaya. Come on. Okay, so let's see what we got. We got... I don't know. We got 2 over here, 1 over here. Then we got 1 all the... We'll do the 1 all the way down here first. That is... Oh, it's against Rift Hounds. That's fair. That's an apt mission name. So we'll do the one on Surumi Island first, because it's all the way down there. And then we'll build our way back up. Alright, back to the game. Off we go. But yeah, for anyone who might still be here lurking, how's your day been? Has been good? Hasn't been bad? Oh, hello, Xingqiu Main. Arrived at the right time. Got a little new guy here, on the bottom left, if you haven't seen him already. Managed to get this working, so...
Here's backup! Don't get too close!
Delved into destiny. Fate is upon you.
You're stuck now. Got something for ya.
Come on.
Oh, so sorry.
Where are the other guys? Come on. Oh, big guys. Okay. Day's been good? That's good.
Let me scribe.
This'll pack a punch. This is a new one.
Cool it.
Written in the stars.
I just got him like fully ready last night, so this can change at any time if I feel like it.
Dodge this.
Ever seen one of these? The hunt is on.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Oh,
Delved into destiny.
Freeze. Cool it.
sorry, I'm a little concentrated. This is my first time with this particular commission. Three waves, interesting.
Dodge this.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
This is a new one.
Alright, big guy. Hello, no you. I am pulling for Itto, yes. I have all of his materials ready.
Fire it up.
Pretty much. I'm just farming for his artifacts and hoping it goes well. That's literally it.
Destiny.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I may consider pulling for his weapon as well, depending on how well the initial summons go.
Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
You're stuck now.
Come on.
Freeze.
Because right now my Mora count's a little low. It's a little low in comparison to building 2 characters. Oh, welcome back, GD.
Don't get frostbite.
Shadows of fate.
Got something for ya. The hunt is on.
Freeze.
Come on. Interesting sort of commission here. 3 waves of Rift Hounds, good to know. That was a bit annoying. Only 13 Angel, come on. 13 million is, well, I guess if we're factoring in artifacts, it's gonna deplete. Thank you for the luck. I guess speaking of artifact farming, that is a good topic to bring up. Because right now, I do have a set for Itto. Noelle is a placeholder. But I do want to get a set for Noelle as well. Even though I don't have a lot of her cons unlocked. Because the one banner I'm not pulling on has Noelle constellations, which is annoying. Because I do have a guarantee for Itto. So I'm saving that, you know, for Itto. But I do have these artifacts essentially ready. I do have a baseline of what I want. So I do have a 4-piece husk set, thankfully. Here's the flower. Here's the feather. The feather is really nice, though. Defense sands, also relatively nice, not gonna lie. We do have a geo damage bonus goblet. This had potential. It went into HP. So I'm trying to get a good geo damage bonus goblet for Itto on set, ideally. But if that's not the case, then that's fine. And then I do have a crit damage and crit rate helm, depending on what I feel like using, although I would like to get better crit rate stuff. But if I happen to get a good defense stance, I can make this off piece. So the hunt is on, essentially. However, my Kokomi is thriving because I got a full set for her, and then in addition, I have a hydro damage bonus goblet if I feel like going DPS. So on set 2, so I rarely have to switch anything for Kokomi. She is thriving, and yeah, that's literally about it. She's doing pretty good.
Come on, let's get moving.
How many philosophies do you need for 888? You need 30. That goes for every talent, because it's 4 than 6. So 888 is 30 gold books, which I have like 1 over because Domain Run was kind enough to give me 1 extra, but that's fine. But yeah, how has everyone else's luck been with the new artifact domain? Oh, I literally walked into that. God dang it. Okay, so we're just gonna destroy the towers and bounce. Okay, second tower is over where? Oh, it's pointing. Excuse me, coming through. Sorry.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
I'll take it. I'm almost dead because I have no healer, but that's fine. Ah, 65, 192, nice. Any crit weapon boosting one of the stats, or is it just natural 65, 192? Because that's a really good ratio. I'm assuming crit damage weapon? Or maybe crit rate weapon to boost it, I don't know. Alright, for things like this, I will switch out one of the characters that have the least amount of friendship. So I'm subbing out Aloy. Serpent Spine? Nice! I plan on running Itto with Serpent Spine too. Itto with Serpent Spine is going to be relatively okay. Won't be as strong as his best in slot. Alright. Let me see. What else am I trying to... swapping back in with Aloy, all the way at the bottom.
Where to this time?
Yeah, and having that ratio with White Blind is really good too. Alright, so this one is in Tatarasuna. We got... Okay, so that should be the last of the daily commissions we need to do. We need Animo for this, right? Yeah, we need Animo, so I'm gonna be subbing out Aloy again.
Sounds good to me.
Bringing out Kazoo. Yeah, the red horn looks really good, not gonna lie. That 88% crit, that passive, it's really good.
Time to go.
I'm going to risk it. Honestly, if my Itto summons are extremely lucky, I'm gonna risk it. For at least one copy of Red Horn. I don't care if I get 1 or 2, I just want 1. But knowing the weapon banner, it's going to be a different experience altogether. Just knowing the weapon banner experience. Because I did the same with Engulfing Lightning for Raiden. I thought, oh hey, I got Raiden in my first 10 pull. After I got a Chi-Chi from Yoimiya banner. Because then, I do have Yoimiya, but then I pulled a little more for Sayu and I got Chi-Chi early. So I was like, okay. I'll stop.
What is the situation?
Oh, sorry. Switch to Raiden.
Need help?
But
I'm here.
yeah. I was not lucky on the weapon banner. To say the least. How many primos do I have for Itto and Redhorn? Let's take a look. So I do early conversions of my wishes, so I have 30 wishes saved up at this very moment. In the backlog, I have this much. As much as my budget allows me. This is what I have, and this is what I'm going to use. And whatever happens, happens. We just have to see what will go down. But with the additional 10 pull we will be getting from the game awards, hopefully that's a little extra push You know, just a tiny extra push, or maybe some extra savings once I'm done with Itto summons. We will have to see. So if I recall, the Game Awards... actually, the Game Awards are supposed to... What? I don't know. They are giving out 1,600 primos over the course of 4 days? It's 400 primos a day? I am guaranteed for Itto, yes. I got Mona on the Hu Tao banner when I was trying to get 1 copy of Toma. TLDR, don't snipe. It was painful, but it was a sign. So, I got Toma 1 pull after Mona, so we are 16 pity in. With my current amount of pulls, I will be 46 in, and then with however many Star Glitter we get, it'll be pushed to 50, so on and so forth. And yeah. That's going to be it. I may do a bit of Welkin. Yeah, I'm still counting in the Welkin. Because I haven't refreshed it yet. Because I'm still at like, what, 100 days left? Since I bought it? Yeah, I think I should have like about 100 something days. Yeah, 107. So, we're getting... I'm just waiting for this to chip down, because, yeah, it's the cheapest way for me to get primos, so, and, just gotta get rid of this, boop. Yeah, a lot of bots are coming around, you know, I wonder why, and what the heck they're for. It's interesting, you know? Never really understood why. But hey.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I'll show you my progress too. No.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
It took quite a bit of grinding, not gonna lie. I spent a lot of my fragile resin on the wolf boss. Because once I saw how annoying it was, I knew that I wanted to get it out of the way immediately. So, I spent a good amount of fragile resin, like probably 10, 12 fragile resin. It was a lot. But yeah, here's the progress I have. Between these 2 books, I have enough purples to level up both Itto and Gorou to at least 80 out of 90. I'll get them to level 90 at a later date. Because after that, I'm going back on the grind for 2 things. 1, Husk of Opulent Dreams. 2, Resistance books for Bennett. Because I do want to use him because he is pretty interesting as a carry. So I'll be doing Husk of Opulent Dream Farm and Bennett farming. 2, I have all of their boss materials ready. I have all of their gemstones ready. I have all of their overworld ascension materials ready. I am just missing a safe amount of Mora, because I forgot how much it takes to level up a character and their talents. And then this isn't even assuming I do get Red Horn, and then I have to start leveling that up too for Itto. So it's all going to depend on what happens. And also, I'm just pretty lazy. I'll be honest. I could have spent more time farming for both Itto and Gorou materials, but man, the Husk set is a grueling farm. So I'm just doing, you know, the bare minimum on the road to 90. Just the bare minimum. Okay, but yeah, we are getting a lot of enhancement ore as oh, no books for Itto. Feels bad. Angel, you gotta get farming. I don't know if his books are today, and you need to farm specters. I mean, Yoimiya, my guy. Yoimiya trivializes that. I am blessed to have pulled for her. Alright, level 45. We are going to get double transient. Speaking of transients, don't need elegance. I'm done. I'll probably go for transients, actually. Go for transients. You don't even know what book he uses? I see.
Let's get going.
A lot of people have told me that he uses elegance books, so I just farmed for elegance. Like, a lot of people in a few Discord servers I'm in saying like, oh, you haven't farmed for Itto yet? Then his book is elegance. Go. Like, okay, sure. Big Boat. That's a funny name. Welcome to the world. What server am I in? I am in North America. On the bottom right corner, you'll see my UID. It starts with a 6. It's North America. Hey, Gohan, do you notice the little guy? Bottom left? Yeah, I'm testing something out. And what are you annoyed at? Oh, the Honkai? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at the event too. Yeah, I got this little image working because I saw another streamer using it, and I was like, hey, I kind of want to try it too. So this will be a little test stream for this. I'll probably change it to someone else, but I do like Kazuha. So we are going to be using Kazuha. Alright. First things first. Daily commissions out of the way. Second things second. Rocks. It's time for rocks. Was it inspired from Christian? Actually, yeah. I did tune into Christian's stream on Twitch for like maybe a few moments. And I was like, oh hey, that's pretty cool. And then I saw another streamer using it. And then I'm like, okay, I gotta figure this out. Just 1 second though, I need to get some water. Alright, and back. Sorry about that. Just went, grabbed a little cup of water, and here we are. Just moving some extra stuff. There we go. Sorry. Alright, so let's take a look at where our daily rocks will be. So, Storm Terror. Then we will have... Okay, so it's the usual spot for Liyue. And then Arami. Okay, we'll start off with Mondstadt. And you might double crown Itto if you like him a lot, Angel. Honestly, I do have 4 crowns. I could double crown Itto myself. Because my next actual crown project will be Eula. She's at 810. So if I'm going to be farming resistance books, I might as well get Eula up to speed. You know? I'll see if I can get Bennett to maybe like 8, 11, 11 to start things off, and then just farm everything for Eula. That's the game plan. Or maybe get... Oh yeah, also, Mona needs resistance. Oh god. I'll be back in the resistance book mine for quite a bit.
Stabilize.
I was considering that, but I'm still trying to figure out the specifics of the program. I might do a little bit of editing in my own time with this particular image, but so far, first stream is just a test. I just need to Adjust a little bit of the graphics, that's all. And I don't think it's that hard either, because I think it's actually a website. The website only has like two image slots available, and then I put it as a browser source in OBS. So there's like a dim function and then the lit function, which is what you see when I'm talking. It's probably just gonna take like maybe some minor edits to make it look like Kazuha is moving his mouth. I mean, thankfully it won't be that bad, but yeah. No one uses prosperity? Oh my god, the gold mines. Literally the gold mines. Ugh.
Solidify.
Because Xingqiu uses gold, Beidou uses gold, Xinyan uses gold, Zhongli uses gold, Yanfei uses gold. Farming for those characters was an absolute nightmare, because I have to keep track of every single one. Ugh. My goodness. That was actual pain when I was farming for Yanfei. And speaking of Yanfei, I do want to try and, or like speaking of any other character really, my goal is to try, like, on the offset from artifact farming, raising new characters, pulling them, etc.
Stabilize.
I want to get them all to level 90. That's a long-term goal of mine, because artifact pain is artifact pain. I can't stop that. But, you know, permanent progress feels nice. That's literally it. I just want to feel permanent progress. So one of these days, we're just going to buckle down, do 1 month of absolutely nothing but book farming. Depending on what we get for the content, you know? 1 month of nothing but books. And hopefully, oh, I missed it. You know, hopefully get enough for a good amount of characters. Because 80 out of 9, because full 90 requires 172 books per character. So that's going to be quite a bit to make up in terms of, you know, everything. Yeah, Ningguang uses prosperity. Xiao uses prosperity too. Have to farm for both of them. Once again, pain. Yeah, Hydro is definitely the most expensive element to get characters for. There's only 2 4-stars that are notable. And, you know, Barbara did get a tiny buff with Ocean Hued Clam. But at that point, you know, unless you're a DPS Barbara main,
Solidify.
it doesn't really help. What also doesn't help is that I literally have the pieces to make a DPS Barbara and a DPS Chi-Chi at the same damn time. I can do that. That's how ridiculous it is. And with the with the DPS stats, I can still make them do like what, 20k bubbles or something? And that's ridiculous. For a month, you'll get a bit over 1k. Oh, you did the math. Thank you. This is assuming no resin refreshes, yes? You know, going to the full 160 stamina, or sorry, 160 resin, and then maybe like 20 extra before the day is over? Or is it just 160 resin every day? Because if that's the case, then I could probably do that. Because, honestly, I'm only farming the new Husk set because it's Itto's best in slot. I can stop farming and not, you know, suffer for it. What, 160 out of 160? Okay, okay. So that is something to look forward to. Okay. Very interesting. Thank you so much for doing the quick maths. Yeah, that is with full resin. Yeah. I guess getting all the books ready would be ideal. Considering I still have a few straggler characters that aren't Ascension 5 yet. You know, Kaya, Aloy, Amber, Xinyan. I think those are the only ones left that are not Ascension 5. That's crazy. You know, I'm almost done leveling all characters to Ascension 5. And then, you know, Ascension 6 is going to be a different monster altogether. Exactly, it's Attack of the Clams.
Stabilize.
For the most part. Because, my god, the clams have godly substats, you know, double crit on the flowers, maybe a crit on the attack sands. There's attack sands in the clam, by the way, that has a crit stat. And energy recharge, you know, two stats that I want on the husk set, I'm getting in ample amounts. Oh yeah, speaking of, I do want to see this. So, if we look at Chi-Chi real quick, because this also benefits her. I have a 4-piece clam set on her. Double crit, crit damage energy recharge, crit rate energy recharge on the off... this is the off piece. Crit rate energy recharge on the off piece, on the goblet, and then crit damage on... like, seriously, you can't make this up. And then Barbara... Can I even give her a set? Let's find out. Ocean-hued clam. Where's the other crit? There it is. Where's the other crit? There it is. Where's the other... I can give you elemental mastery for reaction damage, because that's very cool. Oh, look, hydro damage bonus. How quaint. Oh, let's look at... Oh, crit rate? Sure. She's already geared up. And I didn't have to do anything. Like, the hydro damage bonus is for Kokomi, sure. But still, I have 2 other fully geared healers other than Kokomi ready to go. And I haven't even leveled their artifacts yet. Like, seriously, you cannot make this up. It's ridiculous. Into EM, rip. I feel that in my bones.
Solidify.
Like, rolling into EM is good on any other set but Husk. Any other set, I would gladly take EM for reaction damage. But if it's for Geo characters, rip. Alright, we will not fight the guys today. At least not yet. I want to try out the Benny carry on them.
Solidify.
And maybe if we get a good amount of, you know, decent artifacts from Husk,
This weather is wild.
and if
All we
we
do is dive under.
and if we just so happen to have some spares from farming, I will go to the artifacts brown box and see what we can get. Because I'm very curious to see what will happen. Very, very curious. One, 2. $1K flat HP. Oof. I mean, if it's for Kokomi, I guess, you know, awesome. I would have preferred that to be HP percent, though. HP percent on a healing bonus circlet for Kokomi is... I feel like it would be much better. You know? It would be very better. Compared to, flat.
Stabilize.
Because, like, I still haven't fully leveled up my Kokomi. So she could be doing more damage. And with the taser comp that I'm running with Kokomi...
Stabilize.
I realized that I need to actually far more books. Because I usually run Fischl and Beta with Kokomi if I'm using Riding Shogun for another team in Abyss. So, I totally forgot that their levels mattered in the reaction damage. So they're like stuck at level 70, and I'm... Or rather like Ascension 5, but they're not at level 80 or 80 out of 90. So they could be doing more damage. So I'll have to do that for a little bit.
Stabilize.
You might use Kokomi as a battery? Would that work? I'm not too sure. Do you CD circle it with 22% ER and new sands with double crit? Very nice. Did you happen to roll the sands? Or no? You didn't yet. We'll just ignore the hilly trails for now. I am just zooming. There we go. Anything extra over here? Nope. Nice try. Well, when you get the chance, Ophelia, feel free. Because, like, I have a couple of good crit rate pieces with a decent amount of crit damage. But they usually roll into, like, other stats that I don't want, which is sad. It is very sad, yeah. I just hope I get, like, a good on-set goblet and or sands for Itto, because I do have a couple of good geo damage goblets, or rather just, like, one or two. But they're usable, by all means, so if I get a good defense sands for Itto, I'm swapping the goblet around. You have luck on your flowers and goblets, the rest of your artifacts. For me, it's usually the flower and feather that usually turn out great, as seen by my ocean pieces that I have favorited. Because my god, that it's just a whole lot of crit rate. It is just disgusting. And the thing is, I could even improve Kokomi's pieces further if I get better substats. Like, you know, higher HP percent rolls, energy recharge rolls, EM, I guess. Just to toss it in there. But I don't think it's that necessary for Kokomi. Although I have seen a couple of EM builds with Kokomi. Not gonna lie, they are pretty interesting. It's just that I don't think I can pull it off. Yeah, exactly. Forgot to mention, geo damage, onset defense percent. Because since Itto will be scaling off of defense, it might make a minor difference, considering that the 4-piece set will give 24% geo damage anyway. So, we'll have to see. Nothing here, that's fine. We'll go to here. I'm trying to think. I think I was, Oh, yeah. Speaking of Kokomi, I've been considering giving her a different weapon. Like, I did try Skyward Atlas, and, Skyward Atlas with Hydro damage bonus for DPS. It was okay. And then I did, and now I'm doing R5, you know, R5, Thrilling Tales, HP percent, Goblet, max heals. She deals like about 28k to 30k per heal, or like per bubble pop, which is pretty crazy. So that is pretty nice in itself. But I have not tried Kokomi yet with Prototype Amber. And I have enough pieces to... And I have enough Catalyst billets to get it to R5. I don't plan on using Hakushin Ring. And I've got better options than the Map of Mare. It sounds like a pretty decent option, now that I'm going over it.
Stabilize.
Because if I also think about Mona, right? Mona can then have Thrilling Tales for like optimal damage boost with her Omen, or I can make her like a hybrid healer damage buffer if I do get her to... If I give her the Prototype Amber and then run like a high damage nuke team. So a good amount of options are opening up if I'm considering that. Mona with Sith is better for personal damage. Absolutely, yes. However, in Abyss, if your other characters are taking the limelight, and Mona's bubble is just there for the damage buff and not for Mona's personal damage itself, then you could get away with running a Prototype Amber with like a Noblesse set or a Tenacity. With Sith, Mona would work in like maybe Vaporized comps if she's the main DPS, or if she's working with another main DPS. From what I've seen. I think that's the case. Because I did try Mona with Sith, with her being like the Omen bubble activator. Right now my Mona can deal like maybe 200k from pops.
Solidify.
From each bubble pop at the moment. If I were to use like Bennett, Kazuha, etc., the whole 9 yards.
Stabilize.
But that's neither here nor there. Yeah, exactly. Burst Mona as well. 500k when you're doing the full Bennett setup, Sucrose Swirl, or Kazuha Swirl. Depending on whatever you use. It does require specific timing though. And in Abyss, I suppose that can work with a good amount of ER and timing. I don't have either of those, so it's sad. Like, I have everything else ready for Mona, you know. I have the Widsith, I have her burst level up at least to 8. Oh man. I don't think I would use Burst Mona, personally, in this Abyss.
Stabilize.
Just because the Rift Wolves are so annoying on floor 12. I would do it on like floor 11, earlier floors for fun, but when it comes to floor 12, I think I would prefer just the damage from the bubble itself after when the Omen effect is is activated. Personally, anyway. It can vary from situation to situation. Like, I have Skyward Atlas ready for her.
Solidify.
In case I don't want the RNG of the Widsith to mess up whatever I have. It's also a nice thing to save up the Widsith for someone else. Well, yeah, I guess Tank Fei, you know, C4 Yanfei can be a solid support if we're factoring in that. Because Yanfei was supposed to be like a 4-star, like, Pyro Catalyst DPS.
Stabilize.
I think so, yeah. Alright. Rock farming completed. Yeah, Yanfei DPS compared to all the other Pyro, all the other Pyro Force DPS characters are just, it's just a pale comparison, right?
Okay.
It feels like a pale comparison anyway.
The essence of the Ame no Ma art is to have the patience.
Yeah, there it is. People forget about Klee. She is the OG Pyro Catalyst DPS. Alright, before we craft anything from this... How do I have 900? That's a lot. Oh yeah, I was helping people farm. So... yeah, I suppose we'll craft an R5 prototype amber. It's not gonna hurt me. It's gonna be very useful for any catalyst user that I want to make a hybrid healer. Alright, I do have 5 catalysts, and I have 0 of this. Alright, I've made my choice. Goodbye. And I'll add prototype amber to my weapons projects. It's been a while since I actually crafted a weapon, not gonna lie. I just keep hoarding the billets, you know, for white blind mostly, because I'm gonna have you know, R5 eventually of white blind. So I just want to get that, you know, right out of the gate.
Unrelenting willpower.
Alright. So, prototype amber. Brand new 4-star weapon. Let's do this. Now let's refine this first. What am I doing with those billets? Hoarding them. I rarely need to use them nowadays. But prototype amber has been coming up in a lot of videos. Particularly for this abyss. Mostly for hybrid Mona healer, Kokomi healer, and Tank Fei. So, I was like, hey, why not? If it works, it works. So that's like 18 energy over 6 seconds, which is pretty nice. That's actually a good amount of energy. And then like, what, 18% HP healing? It's not bad. I'm honestly saving the bow catalysts for a new Sumeru weapon. And maybe the sword billets for a Sumeru weapon as well, depending if I like them. Because I do want to craft bows, but the current bow options are kind of weak. And I did waste one, like early game, because I did pull Fischl, and it's like, oh, compound bow is good for her, right? And then I got, you know, Venti, and never used the compound bow. So yeah, this would have been 5 billets if it weren't for compound bow. R5 prototype Rancor. I do have R3 Rancor actually, because I was making it into R5 for the longest time. But then, you know, better swords came out, so I kind of just left it on the wayside. It is a nice weapon though. It really did carry me when I was playing Ether in the early game. Alright, just need 2 more Claymore billets for R5 White Blind, just to get that project out of the way. Alright, so let me just take a look. We do have R5. What do you need to ascend? Oh, these. I rarely farm for this particular material, so I'm definitely out. I should be out of those. Oh yeah, I barely have any. Yeah, okay. It's been a long time since I farmed the elixirs.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
The essence of the Ame Noma art is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
Okay, so so we got those out of the way. Now, daily commissions, daily ores, all out. Or rather, I didn't even set the daily ores. Hang on.
The essence of the Ame Noma art.
Do they want
is to have
fish?
the patience to move mountains and unrelenting will.
I saw a lot of people want to join my world for like resources. Fish mostly. Alright. Yeah, everyone seems to be farming for Itto at the moment. Makes sense. Or everyone who wants to pull for him anyway. Alright, last thing on the list, I believe, is artifact routes. You still need the cash?
Every journey has its
Rip.
final day. Don't rush.
Alright. Last one is artifacts. Then we'll do a bit of domain runs, and then we'll do some overworld farming. I don't know which materials I need for farming yet, so we are going to do an inventory check. It's probably going to be yeah, it's just going to be me collecting Riftwolf materials and Spectres, because those are the least amount of materials that I have in terms of Ascension stuff for weapons and characters. You're praying that Ayato uses polearm? He could be a sword user like I don't know if he would be a sword user like Ayaka. Because I would assume that, you know, the siblings would be masters in different weapon classes. I assume. Let's go to food. We are on the right team. Switch to... You think he's samurai like Ayaka Angel? It makes sense. That also makes sense, since they are part of the same household. So, I don't... It could also be a weapon preference for Ayato to use a spear. So yeah, he's torn between spear or... yeah, spear or sword. But like, for the love of God, Mihoyo, we need Hydro Claymore soon. You'll get Child as an 8.0. That sounds about right. Getting a Child is an opportunity that's quite hard to come by. Well, I mean, until his third rerun happened. And I still missed all chances for him, which is absolutely crazy. It's classic. Artifact Pain takes everyone. It just does. Yeah, exactly. Child just pops up like either before a really hype banner, during a banner where there's another hype character, or he comes after a really hype character and no one wants to spend Primo Gems on him. You know, he just comes at the worst possible times. You know? It's terrible too. Because I kind of do want Child. If not to use him for the sake of collection. Because I've seen a lot of Child comps, you know, Child Fireworks, him carrying Xiangling, a bit of freeze teams too, actually. Child freeze teams are pretty interesting with the Riptide effect, not gonna lie. Although they do output the least amount of damage, unfortunately. Hope you have time to save for Ayato, Angel. Yeah, same here. Because, like, don't get me wrong. I do want Itto, but if I do have a chance to get Ayato as well, maybe. Just maybe. Because I would rather not spend money. You know? I had a budget, and I used it. But I don't wish to go any further. That is that. Plus you got Rust the other day, nice. Is it your first copy of Rust? Or is it like, refined? Yeah, just give me a second. Oh. God damn it. We shall go to here. Oh, first one, nice. It should be the first of many. R5 Rust is actually broken. You know, just permanent 80% bonus to your auto attacks is ridiculous. I used it on official for the longest time.
Gather.
Then, you know, she switches between Stringless now and Scoured Harp, depending on the situation.
There's no end to this.
Because originally, I wanted to give Skyward Harp to Kujosara, but I haven't really been able to use her effectively. I might be able to use her in this Abyss against the first half, if I optimize my team a little bit. But, man. It's just those Rift Wolves, once again, just dodging everything, that makes me sad.
Solidify.
Also, I do want to see if I can get decent Noblesse. Like more Noblesse pieces than what I have, because I have very I have very sparse noblesse sets because I only really farmed them for Diona and Bennett. So like bare bones minimum, didn't really invest, and just left. Yeah, new character every version sounds about right. I mean, hopefully that's the case. Since we know that Shenhe and Yunjin are coming in 2.4. Yeah, and Husk with Noelle is really good.
But where are those?
It's just a bit stally to set up with Noelle. Oh, careful. Almost fell. Because since I do have the Husk set on Noelle, I've been testing it out on her. She's not C6, so I can't really see the full potential. But it has potential. She's doing a lot of damage. Because right now, she's at C2. So her autos in her burst mode are doing like, I don't know, 14k to 20k on a good day. Oh, but that's with like additional buffs. So normally it would be like 12k to 15, yeah. A new boss similar to Osile? I mean, if we're gonna be fair, right? With Shenhe and Yunjin coming out, there's probably gonna be a new boss for the new 5-star. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be absolutely annoying. Oh, why did I pick up the... Yeah, it's fine. Because then we have to go to whatever area that boss is in, fight that boss for X amount of times, and then it's just going to be very, very annoying. Or hopefully not as annoying. Because Wolf Lord, I think the only really annoying part about it was... Yeah, what was the most annoying part about Wolf Lord? I think it was just getting so close to breaking his shield and then, you know, him just going into the shield phase. Like that is annoying. I will not lie. Yeah, because I think with the Wolf Lord, I'm just thinking about it. Sorry. With the Wolf Lord, the only issue is just
transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is
with the Wolf Lord, it's just him flying around the map. That's kind of annoying. You know, similar to the Rift Wolves. Because I did use Ningguang for it, so it wasn't that bad, but it was just annoying. And then, you know, the corrosion was also a little bit annoying, but that's fine. Yeah, we did hear a bit about Enkanomiya from I believe one quest in Watatsumi Island. You wish you could convert Inazuma books into others? I feel ya. I would, you know, honestly, that should be a thing. Since we do have, you know, the gem conversion, artifact, strongbox. It seems probable. that we could get, you know, a book conversion. Exactly. Oh, and hello, Sword Time. And you guy bottom left, testing this out with Tiny Kazoo.
Another test subject.
How you doing? Now I'm just gonna teleport. I need to get back to emblem farming too, but man. I actually was able to one-shot the Wolf Lord with Eula Raiden, unsurprisingly.
Lucky day.
But I would come to realize that recharging my burst, missing the burst, or the burst not critting, it just didn't feel worth it. So I just went with like double Geo, double Pyro.
My blade.
For the sake of actually clearing the boss without having to reset. Because I think Wolf Lord only has like, what, 200k HP, but a lot of resistance. Where am I going? Did I see the new video? I did. Very cool stuff. And man, speaking of the new video, to just go away from Wolf Lord pain for a bit, Yunjin in the Game Awards video, my god, if she's a 4-star, they really went all out with her. Cause we didn't get a Shenhe promotional video at the Game Awards. I mean, I didn't see the full Game Awards, I just saw that particular video in my feed. I was like, oh, what's this? That looks pretty cool. And Yunjin really did take the spotlight in that particular trailer. Because I believe it was, you know, Itto, Gorou, Yoimiya, and Kokomi. It's like an interesting setup, I guess. And it was quite fun too, seeing them fight the Golden Wolf Lord. yeah. I kept seeing that too, where the announcers mispronounced the name. Genshin Impact. You know, the meme that was said many months before this finally came to fruition. You know, Genshin Impact winning the Game Awards. It was only a matter of time. Oh yeah, before we continue, water break. Delicious. Alright. Off we go. Oh. On to the usual route. But yeah, with that trailer release, I'm just more excited to see Arataki Itto's character demo. Your teachers pronounced Genshin? I wonder why that's the case, you know, people say, or mispronounce it as Genshin Impact. Is it just something with the spelling? Not too sure. But yeah, speaking of videos, I cannot wait for Arataki Itto's demo. Generation. I'm very excited to see what kind of a demo he'll be putting out, especially with the music. Because God bless TMB for existing. That man works at the speed of light. You know, a lot of videos, and he's quite accurate too, which is all the more reason why I always wait for him to upload. Or, you know, if Genshin uploads it first, then that's another thing. But usually whenever I see a new trailer, it's like, alright, TMB, my guy, where you at? Because I believe his rendition of the Itto teaser, definitely nice. It's definitely quite impressive. Then again, there wasn't too much to, I believe, arrange from the teaser. It was short, so... You're up on Twitch. Oh, Ophelia, hello. Thanks for stopping by on the Twitch side. I almost had a... My brain just stopped. I was like, who's this? New name, who dis? Situation. Oh, let's eat food. Might need to eat... Switch back to night. I missed my movement speed. Alright. Here we go. We good? Yeah, we good. Sorry about that. Okay. It's all about the Itto hype now. Because honestly, I'm just trying to think of anything else to say, but all that I'm thinking about is the Arataki Itto character demo gonna be good? That's all I'm thinking about right now. You made a sketch drawing during the stream? Oh, that's nice. Very cool. Wait, what? Hang on. Excuse me, coming through. It appears that something has happened in the bottom left chat. Gonna go to a safe spot so I can read it. Oh, lost prayers, dang. Probably from standard banner, but damn, that's pretty good. Lost Prayers is a significant crit rate boost for any Catalyst user. In my case, Ningguang. That book will never leave her. Yeah, speaking of Ningguang, she is a Ningguang main, so... Sork time, yes, I will be pulling for Redhorn. I have the reserves for it. I'd rather not tap too much into the reserves, because I'm budgeting myself. But if push comes to shove, we will try and get one copy of Redhorn. And with the extra 10 pull we're getting from the, you know,
Gather.
from the Game Awards, every bit counts. Every bit counts. If not, and if my Itto pulls take me to hard pitting, we'll see you on the first 5-star. Yeah, Itto coming during Xmas season. It is good timing. You know, imagine they also release a skin simultaneous with Itto and he's Santa Claus. You know, Santa Claus in Inazuma. Except, you know, instead of a beard, he has a long flowing mane of hair. And he gives out presents to all the little kids while beating them in trading card games. That'd be pretty funny. I don't think they do it that early though, but the thought of it is pretty funny. Although I think Santa Yoimiya would be more fitting because she does give a lot to the kids. Give me a sec. Yeah, because right now we just have, what, Jean skin and Barbara skin from Archipelagos? I'm still sad that they took away the Archipelagos, I'm not gonna lie, I miss it every day. Because as much as I love exploring these maps, I just want to go to the Archipelagos again and just, you know, just cruise around in the water. You know, go from island to island, taking the resources, etc. It's such a waste. I mean, it feels like such a waste, but once again, I understand why they do that. It's just, you know, mobile space is important to them. Whether that's fortunate or not, that's a whole another thing together. Because if they can find a way to optimize the file sizes and you know, do some download and you know, for mobile and PC, I would love to go back to the Archipelagos. I absolutely would. You know, go there with Kazuha. Because you know, that's when Kazuha was launched. It's crazy to think about it now. Because that was when Kazuha, my boy here, was, and how many months ago was that? With the golden apple. Yeah, how many months ago? Like 6? I keep forgetting. Wait, did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Alright. We are in the home stretch for the artifact route. Then we can do actual artifacts. Pog.
Let's get down to business.
Got those. So once again, from the domain, I'm hoping for a good defense sands and or geo goblet for Itto. That's it. Or maybe a defense goblet for Itto as well, on set. So then I can double up until I get a good geo goblet. And then after that, it's just going to be farming for a set for Noelle. A couple of pieces for Gorou, depending on what I need. Yeah, no problem, Gohan. You see you're farming. That's all we're doing. Until Itto drops. It's, you know, all good. All good. We got those. Yeah, we're just about to wrap up with the whole artifact route, and
Solidify.
you know, Husk Domain is on Seirai, so it's very optimal for this particular route. Your Albedo still needs good Husk pieces? Such is the way. Such is the way. Alright, guess we're good. And the boat is the last place to go. Assets? There you go, you loaded. Jeez. Good amount of pulls for Yai. Yeah, Honkai is a pretty decent game, you know. It feels overwhelming, not gonna lie. It does feel overwhelming at first. Although I think you had a Honkai account, right? Or you don't? I might be thinking of someone else who came in and was talking about Honkai. But yeah, when I was playing that game at first, it felt so overwhelming. Trying to figure out what kind of characters I should pull for and build. And you know, if re-rolling was even necessary. Apparently not, because now I have what is considered the 3 core characters for one of the best lightning teams in the game. So there's that. And that's been carrying me, so I can build more teams later on. No account yet? Well, it's gonna feel overwhelming. That's all I'm gonna say. But just take it slow. Build out your starter Valkyries. And take it easy from there. The game there is heavily focused on meta compared to Genshin. It is very meta focused in terms of like some of its core gameplay, its own abyss and Direct C and Memorial Arena. I think those are like the most competitive ones, especially if you get put because those things you get put into groups. So you're not fighting against all of the server, but you're fighting against a few. Yeah, it's very different compared to Genshin, especially since Honkai was its origin. Going through a lot of story-based dungeons, it felt weird. Not gonna lie, it did feel weird. Yeah, Honkai's open world was very good. It is very good, not gonna lie. Especially since, you know, that was the Genshin precursor. Because as I was exploring around the Samsara, it was practically Inazuma. Inazuma before it was Inazuma. For the most part. But I will say that combat is a lot more snappier in Honkai. So, that is a plus for me.
Illusion shattered. Into the wind.
Alright, Husk set, baby.
Allow me.
One with nature.
By royal decree.
As one with wind and cloud.
Torrent, my refuge.
Alright, let's go. Alright. Oh my god, yeah. The open world of Genshin and how it's laid out with the snappy combat style of Honkai. My god. We shall use condensed resin. Alright, husk set starting strong. We got a feather and a circlet. Let's see what we have. Damn it. Damn it. I'll keep this as an emergency. And nothing else. Alright, we got 3 more condensed resin to go through. And then I have to stop myself from using refreshes. Because I'm going to be saving for as many pulls as I can.
Shine down. Wings of darkness. Hold the line.
Into the wind.
No rest for the wicked.
Torn to oblivion. Allow me.
Alright. Alright, we're good. Alright. Second condensed. Let's see what we get. Double clam. I swear to God. Never lucky. Alright, moving on. I'll have around 30 to 50 before tapping into the reserves. Because I have like 35 right now.
One with nature. Clouds high.
The birds come.
Midnight Phantasma. Hold the line.
The wind knows it.
No rest for the wicked.
Wait for it.
Inazuma shines eternal. Wings of darkness. Rest and rebuild.
Alright. Condensed. Let's go. Okay, circlet. Damn it! Wrong set. Ah, that could have been good. Any Mimi pieces? Nope. All garbage. All garbage so far. Feels bad.
Shine down.
One with nature.
One with wind and cloud.
Odds revealed.
Alright.
Into the wind.
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, thank you, fish. Alright, last condensed resin. before I even consider using a fragile. Before I consider. If it's not worth it, it's not worth it. What do we get? We got a sands and a feather. Nope, we're done. Yeah, we're done. Okay. Sadge. Very, very sad. Nothing good today. That's fine. So over the weekend, I will be just doing the usual grind. We're going to be farming for Mora right here. Going to be farming for Mora, and then... Yeah, exactly. If only. Okay, so artifacts. Do I have any good ones that I want to level up? That I haven't leveled up yet, at least? Yeah, let's level this one to 90, I guess. Just so you have an extra husk flower ready to go. Of course. Of course. Alright. Any other additional artifacts I would like to level up? Could level that one up for Mona. This one for Mona too. So we do have a couple of other... This is another defense sands that I could use. Yeah, I don't think anything else. Double crit stats on the attack goblet though. That's a feels bad, man. Defense. No, the defense sense that I have has double crit, so... Alright, just trying to see... Just anything else... I mean, it's pretty good for Shinyan, but... Oh yeah, I was using this for Kokomi, but now that I have a piece that's on set, I don't think I need this one. Cryo damage is hard to come by. Let's roll this hat, see what happens. Yep, see you later, Jingjo. Never lucky. Okay. So, I have decided, out of spite, I will be, refreshing. I will not let the game win. Out of spite, I will be refreshing. We'll tap into one fragile resin. One fragile, one primo. I will not let the game win. One, two. I refuse to let the game win. We're going back in. I did say that, but then I thought about letting the game win, Ophelia, and I couldn't let the game win. So we're going back in. One decent artifact, that's all I ask. Now that I'm asking for defense, it's giving me everything but defense. Such is the way of RNG. Such is the way. I think after this, I'm gonna go for... Before we do overworld farming, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some food. So we're gonna go back to the starting screen for a bit.
Illusion shattered.
Clouds high. The birds.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Allow me.
Hang on.
One with nature.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Thank you, fish. Alright. I cannot let the game win. We go again. Alright, goblet. Damn it! Double crit! Oh, come on! That's actually really good too. Oh, I could give that to Raiden. Because she needs attack goblet, but come on. Jeez. Almost max crit damage roll too. Like, come on. Alright. I didn't even look at the other artifact. I just looked at the goblet. They did, yeah. They gave me something decent.
The wind knows them.
I did ask.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night!
Wings of darkness.
I asked and I did receive.
Billowing surge.
One with nature.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, we got it. Alright. 2. You have such bad luck with artifacts. I only wish you the best of luck. God damn it, Double Clam. I was gonna say crit rate circlet. Almost good. No crit set on it though. Damn it. Okay. Here we go. Last condensed run. For real. I promise. Totally not a lie. For real. Last run.
There is no escape.
The wind knows them. One with wind and cloud.
Shadow Raven. Let's rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge. By royal decree.
One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
Wait for it.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright, last one. Finished off with style. Please. Husk. Goblet again. Damn it. God damn this. Whatever. Alright, not even a 4-star artifact. Alright, so the attack goblet was actually pretty decent, not gonna lie. I could use that as an off piece for Raiden, if I do get her an onset ER Sands from Emblem. Such is the way. I will return here some other time, but it is what it is. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't damn my artifacts. Maybe. Speaking of, let's roll that goblet. What is this one? Let's see what we get. You know, let's see what we get. I'm curious now. But then we'll do a little bit of a strong box after. Just give me a second. A lot of bot spam lately. Kind of confused as to why that's happening. Energy recharge. Okay, we'll go again. We will go again. We'll go to level 8, see what we get from this weird one. Crit rate? Level 12? Why is this good? Why is this piece good? Because this piece literally has all of the attributes I need for my Raiden. And it just went into 2 of them. That is the weird part. Okay. Why are you being nice, game? Why? What was it after I said I wouldn't damn the artifacts anymore? Probably. We'll go through all the blues. If it rolls into either of the crit stats or energy recharge, we're keeping it. I mean, I'm keeping it anyway, but still. Alright. Come on. Bonus. Nope. You're considering triple attack Raiden. Interesting. Is it just for... I don't know if triple attack Raiden would work. It sounds like it would. Because if you just stack up on energy recharge and crit... Damn it. Went into all of them equally. All once. We'll see what happens later. But this is a much better off piece than what I have on my Raiden currently. Because if we take a look, her current goblet is actual garbage. Well, in terms of crit stats, in terms of energy recharge, it's providing a good chunk. But then again, I won't really need it. So if you compare... Yeah, no crit stats. That's an extra 6% crit, extra 11% crit damage. So it would be at like, what, 63 to 123? Let's do a little bit of artifact swapping now then. I know I have some good sands. My current piece has some crit rate on it. Yeah, that is crit damage. Okay, we'll swap pieces around. Go to here. Go to the attack goblet. Yeah, so now I'm running double attack. She's at 2,500. 244. We're at 244, 57, and 144 now. 79% electro damage bonus. With engulfing lightning. Yeah, so technically I would be at 274. Yeah, I'd be at 274 now. With the current changes that I have. Claim. Completing leyline deposits. I'll do that tomorrow. Okay, so artifact part for the stream. Complete. Mission failed though. You know, it feels like a mission failed. In my opinion. However, we still have quite a few things to do during this time. Such as, let's take a look at what the heck I need. Well, first off, I'm going to be doing the wolves and the specters, so that much is certain. I could go do the elite route again. The 600 Mora one anyway. To squeeze out every bit of Mora I can collect. Then I guess in terms of actual resources, I have enough for Aloy. I could start just collecting Inazuma specialties again. Yeah, especially Nakuweed. Because, you know, I think of Beidou and Yanfei, right? Beidou used to use the Noctilucous Jade, and no one else used it. So I was considering trashing all the Noctilucous Jade that I had at the time. But then Yanfei came out, and lo and behold, she used Noctilucous Jade. So I might start collecting resources in the overworld multiple times, whenever they respawn. I just need to figure out which ones. Amakumo fruit? I suppose I could. Like, I wouldn't collect all of them, but I would collect most of them. Or I could collect all of them, just so they all have an even timer to respawn. That would be ideal. Cecilia's, actually. How much does Venti need again? Venti. Yeah, you just need one more ascension. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose we can go collecting some Cecilias. Yeah, I guess we'll do that first. We'll just collect some Cecilias. Never know when I'm going to pull for Albedo again. Or attempt to pull for Albedo. Never know. Pardon. I think there's only like 30 that respawn a day? Or, not a day, every like 2 days I think. It's been a while, so I'm not too familiar.
Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really quite tame.
Alright. Oh, did you just collect the Cecilias? Like you didn't need them for anyone?
Time to go.
Because, I mean, I get it. They are nice flowers, but...
Time to go.
Oh, you just wanted to collect them. Yeah, that makes sense. I think in my case it was Dwayne Chili. Because before the battle pass changed, you know, before we got the Serenity Pot and the battle pass changed, there was missions to get 100 local specialties from Liyue and from Mondstadt. Liyue was stupidly easy, because once you figure out a good amount of drained chili spots, it's just farming those spots over and over again for the week. So that was the cheese strat. Oh yeah, so then making your albedo must have been pretty easy.
Time to go.
You know, considering how many flowers you collected. I know I definitely don't need any more dandelions. Thankfully. Because only Eula and Jean needed them. But I have a sinking feeling that I might need to collect more dandelions. Because, you know, we still have Captain Varka left. You know, the actual Grandmaster of the Knights of Avonius.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
And, you know, I'm still not too sure what kind of materials he would use. But it definitely feels like dandelions would be part of it. Yeah, only 300 Cecilias.
Time to go.
Only. Got those. Okay. So those are all the Cecilias. Nothing too bad. Let me see. Item check. I mean, I would do wood farming, but that is literally, you know, aside from the first month of the teapot being open, I don't know if I would want to do that again. Because first month of teapot was pretty exciting, but every month after that just felt very, very boring. I don't think I need any more Valberries. Lisa... Oh wait, actually, I know that Lisa needs Valberries still. How many do I need? I just have enough. I still need to do this though. Yeah, I think it's just Barbara, Aloy, Kaya. Yeah, these 5 characters have not reached Ascension 5 yet. Everyone else is at least Ascension 5 or above. That's pretty crazy. Okay, so let me see. What do I need? I guess... Oh, actually, hang on. I'm gonna pull this up on the interactive map. But I haven't really farmed a lot of the Inazuma materials. You know, aside from the Sea Ganoderma, but that was from the archipelagos. What I'm trying to see is I would like to get Sakura Bloom, yeah. I would like to go to all the Sakura Bloom locations, or most of them. Okay, so Inazuma City, obviously by Narukami Shrine, Arami. Yeah, there's a lot of locations. Because I think a couple of the weekly bounty missions ask for a certain amount of Sakura blooms, and I'm kind of running out. So I might as well just collect some before,
To
you know.
accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I guess that would be ideal to get. Just zoom in on the map. Okay, so if we're going by Inazuma, there should be one over here. We'll go from here and just circle around the city. And now it is time for the farm stream. That will take forever.
Follow the wind.
Alright, now the map says there would be a Sakura here. Did I miss it?
Shine down.
Alright, then we just go around. Got the usual berries, yeah. Oh, there you are.
Illusion shattered.
Guess I'll pick these up too. Alright, got that one. Oh, it's raining now.
Shine down.
We shall do this. Alright, got those three pretty easily.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain.
Wait, where's the last
Do
one?
you see that?
Oh, it's all the way up here. I think it's by, here? Oh, there's a cat. Hello, cat. Oh, there you are. Alright, got the Sakura bloom. Next up, it's... oh yeah, it's within that area. It should be like 3 to 4.
Illusion shattered.
Cause now... man, imagine if Ayaka got a rerun with Ayato. I guess it would make farming these Sakura blooms a bit more worth it. Wait, was there more here? I feel like there was. Unless I'm missing them. It's not up there. Where are they? I must be mistaken. Oh. There's one. Oh yeah, I know where that one is. adjusting the map. Then we got one to the top left. All right.
Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really quite tame.
Yep, there's one right there.
There is no escape.
Next up. I think I might look up a video for Sakura Blooms, to be honest. Due to how yeah, there's a lot of locations for them. And they're all at Narukami Shrine, thankfully. Yeah, I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait. However, what we didn't do, or rather what I forgot to do, is we got some strong boxes to look at. Oh. Let's just go off the map. Yep, we got some strong boxes to look at. And we can only hope for the best. Alright. We are looking for Noblesse. Yeah, all these artifacts I do not want. Actually, maybe that one. No, no. Maybe that one. No. Nope. No, nope. We got 8 artifacts so far. We'll go for 8 artifacts and see what happens. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, 1. I'll take it. 2. I already have a good physical one. Ooh, that's nice. Also nice. Alright, not too great, unfortunately. Only 3 artifacts usable. We will do that again. Noblesse, but use the other Noblesse fodder that I don't feel like using. I shall sacrifice this one. Alright, 2 more. Double goblet. Defense, actually useful. Double defense, okay, sure. Go for the off piece, why not? Okay. So now, I think, let's go back to the resources that I need. Oh yeah, it's gonna be quite a bit until we get a lot of Sakura Blooms. Excuse me. Okay. I think for now we'll just go for enemy farming. Since I'll do a bit of the overworld farming a little, like the essential materials a little later, only when I need them. But in terms of overworld farming, once again, we're going to go through Rift Wolves and then Spectres. After that, Nobushi, maybe. Although they drop very little. So it's going to be quite pain regardless. And I kind of don't remember all of their locations too. Let's go to the map. I know some of the big ones. Like I know... Here, 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 I think it was here, around this corner too. Maybe here as well, I don't know. There's some over here, some along this path, one over there. There's some Kairagi around here. Yeah, there's some by the beach here. There's some over here if I do a circle around. And there's some over here by Jikotsu Mine. Around here, around this little area too. And around this particular branch. Then I think there's a dedicated island of Kairagi over here. Some over here. And I don't know where they are in Watatsumi, but I guess that's fine. Don't need to worry about that. First things first, let's get rid of the Rift Hounds.
Illusion shattered.
All right.
Into the wind.
Midnight Phantasmical.
All right. Good start. Now we shall jump to second location.
Shine down. One with nature.
Oz, reveal. Allow me.
Very good.
Let's move out.
There is no escape.
Into the wind.
By royal decree.
So far, so good. I do want to see what Raiden's Burst looks like with this artifact change.
The wind knows me.
Oz, reveal thyself. Wrestling rebuild.
Torn to oblivion.
Alright, I can still comfortably get her burst back up. That's very good. That's the only thing I was worried about. is if I manage to get her burst back.
Allow me! By royal decree!
Now you shall perish!
Alright, so far so good. I do want to see what max stacks Raiden looks like. Now that's gonna be pretty fun. Probably gonna try it out against the Ruin Guards on Liyue.
Shine down!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hold the line! Billowing surge!
Wow, that was a lot of things happening at once. I'm gonna be honest, that was a lot of things happening. Although I think I might be able to give it a shot here. It won't be with Mona though, so no extra damage, but that's fine.
Illusion shattered!
One with nature!
No rest for the wicked.
There we go. So we got quite a bit of items. Artifact, very cool. Oh, the Amakumo fruits? Yeah, that was pretty annoying.
Clouds high, the birds call!
Rest and rebuild!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh! They got one shot. Okay.
Into the wind!
I mean, of course, they're overworld enemies, but still. That's pretty nice.
Time to go.
I think I didn't collect a lot of Amakumo fruits until I did everything.
The wind knows me.
Midnight Phantasma! Hold the line!
Come on.
Wind strike!
Oz, reveal thyself!
There we go. That constant tick damage, though, on Amakumo was, once again, annoying. It was the cause, it was the cause of a couple of deaths when I was exploring it for the first time. Only a couple. By a couple, I mean a lot. But I digress. It was a good learning experience.
There is no escape!
By royal decree! Rest and rebuild!
Good? Good. Alright, last possible location. Yep, Rift Wolves today. Let's go.
Illusion shattered!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind!
Shadow Raven! Left!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape.
One with nature.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hold the line.
Alright.
The wind knows me.
Okay, so the artifacts did make a big improvement. Unsurprisingly. Okay. $2K charge shot. $2K charge shot at a level 2. That is pretty good. Considering, you know, level 2. Alright, so that's all of the Rift Wolves done. Now we're about to go to Spectre Farm. Yeah, there's only really one way to do it. I think I'll go Electro Charge, Yoimiya. Yeah, since there's Hydro Specters, Xingqiu won't do anything for on them.
Let's go out and play.
Alright, Benny. Here's your weapon back. Alright, it's time to farm the specters. Not like I need them. We'll just ignore the sentinels until they decide to attack us. Oh yeah, Ophelia, you're making DPS Diona, I assume, right?
Solidify!
Time for a light show.
Yeah, the robots are still after me. Yep. And I got everything. Yep. Because you love the Diano. Makes sense. Any particular set you're going for? Or is it just going to be any artifact that has good substats? You know what? I was gonna go with this particular build, but I realized that
Alright, let's head off.
Kazuha makes gathering the drops easier. Raiden will do well, but I just want to gather the drops easier. That's literally it.
Let's light it up!
Fire hazard.
Alright. 4-piece Wanderers or Blizzard. Both are pretty good, yeah. Oh, I just realized I forgot to get lunch. Whoops. So we're gonna be taking a little stream break, a little intermission. Be right back. We'll go to the title screen because I do like Itto's teaser music. Okay? Okay. Be right back with probably a slightly fuller stomach. Hello. Hello, hello. Alright. Sorry for the long wait. I feel you're in Sork time. Hope you're having some good food at least. I might as well share what I got. So I went to my kitchen. I got some instant noodles. You know, the usual. I also made myself a little salad. Tossed in some chicken and shrimp in there, some tomatoes, light mayonnaise dressing. Got myself some soda. And for dessert, I got myself one little chocolate ice cream. That's about it. Eggs and a bit of ground beef. You got some bread, at least? You know, that could make for a pretty good sandwich. I might have to eat the ice cream a little fast when the time comes. No bread left? Dang. I mean, it would be pretty good with it. It's pretty good. We'll go through a bit of the specters
Stabilize.
and then
Light it up!
eat a bit more.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Absolutely abysmal drops. Ugh. Man. I really hate it when they only drop like maybe 2 to 3 of their materials. It was like quite rough for Kokomi at first. It was quite rough just having to hope to whatever RNG that I would at least get one drop from them.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature.
Alright. Nothing else.
Let's light it up!
Clouds high. The birds.
Ah,
The
beautiful.
wind knows.
Did anything fall behind? Okay.
Time to go.
We are looking good. I mean, normally, since I am eating noodles, normally I would try to make something else other than instant noodles, but I don't know, I really didn't feel like making anything else, you know? I would have honestly made some eggs, maybe a little bit of a ham sandwich to go with it,
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
or like a ham and egg sandwich with some mayonnaise, something along those lines. Although I don't think I've had ground or any kind of beef in a while, actually. It's usually just been like ham or pork.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I do know that some ground beef sandwiches are pretty good. Not gonna lie. Although I've only had a few. Or a few good ones, because, I don't know, I just don't go for ground beef. You eat beef every day?
Stabilize.
That's respectable.
Into the wind!
Time for a light show.
Come on.
The wind knows me.
I mean, I would eat beef every day. I don't know. I just really haven't eaten beef. That's literally it. I'm more familiar with like egg-based recipes and some chicken-based recipes. Haven't really done beef.
Gather. This is order.
Oh. No. I was gonna click yes, but
One with nature.
Fire hazard.
yeah, co-op. It's usually I don't know. I usually do this solo just because reasons. Although I guess co-op would be pretty nice to increase the amount of specters.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
But I'm just way too used to my current team composition. I mean, Yoimiya, Zhongli, Kazuo Bennett. And it doesn't help that I've been playing solo, for the most part, since the beginning of the game. You know, I barely went into co-op. I think I only started going into co-op pretty intensively during, when I was farming Noblesse for the first time. That's when I started to go into co-op, because my characters could not handle Noblesse at the time. Like, you know, I had Venti, I had Animo Traveler, I could have shredded their shields, but I didn't know how to group them up at the time. So, even though I had those characters, it was a living nightmare for me to incorporate those strategies.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
And I mean, it took me forever. Cause yeah, I think it was AR-45 I started farming Noblesse. Cause a lot of people said that, you know, oh, farm Noblesse domain. It's the best domain ever. You will always get value out of it. It was like, okay. But no one prepared me for the pain that was the Triple Abyss mages. I have now opened the little chocolate bar that I have.
We've got nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
As expected, it is good. I guess while we're here, let's go over artifacts. Yeah, so I still need a good defense sans. Ironically enough. Or a better one than I have. Yeah, that has no crit stats. This has double crit. Yeah, too bad it's not Husk. I wish. I do have some emergency ones in case they do roll crit rate and or crit damage. But this is like... if it's absolutely an emergency, I'll break this open. Hysteric again. Yeah, sure. I knew that Derek was in chat like a couple hours ago. I don't know if he's in chat right now.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Wait.
Finally,
Never mind. Not even a drop. It do be like that. But yeah, I'm just gonna finish this ice cream bar just because I don't want it to melt. Once again, it is very good. Back to artifacts real quick. Yeah, we're looking fine. Once again, I do need to get a pyro goblet for Bennett.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
I'll just ask right now.
I condemn you. are for now, but friends are forever.
Just good old ice cream.
Eye for an eye.
Alright, ice cream over.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Speed of light. Don't blink.
It's nothing sort of time. It's just bots.
Speed of light.
That's all it is. It's just bots. Just typing in random stuff.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Alright, here we go. And the hunt continues.
Gather!
Time for a light show.
Illusion shattered.
I will have order. Solidify.
Shut up.
The music didn't change. It didn't change to the battle music. That was interesting, to say the least. Must be a glitch or something. I don't know. Interesting though, at the very least. There it is.
Stabilize.
Fire hazard.
How much? Yeah, they're pretty tanky in co-op. They're quite tanky indeed. Oh, there you are. I already took care of him. But to be fair, he can't hear me, so.
Gather.
Fuse is lit.
Very good.
This is order. Solidify.
Here comes the fireworks.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Fire hazard.
Also nice. Good.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Fuse is lit!
Oh. Alright, I guess it's not bad with the Yulo and Yoimiya together. Good.
Shudder!
Solidify.
Fire hazard! A mystic reprise! More speed!
This is order. Gather.
Fuse is lit! Eye for an eye!
Good. Not a lot of drops, unfortunately. Alright, so now we have to hop over to this next island. Right over here. Wait for the stamina. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, I have to get healing. I think the hilly trolls are supposed to come at this point. There they are.
Gather. I will have order.
Here come the fireworks!
Quake.
Very nice. I guess we'll just chill out for a second before we get to the specters. Also, a little bit of another inventory check wouldn't hurt. So we are good on arrows, good on scrolls, good on masks and slimes, horns. Same with this. I guess the Abyss Mage stuff is a little low, but it's not really low. Yeah, it's not really low with this being the base. Being the baseline. Okay. I guess the Fatui agents are a little low. I haven't really farmed a lot of them. We are gonna cap on the insignias though.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Treasure hoarder stuff, not even close to cap. Might get capped on these. And it's this. We're still on the Spectre hunt. Yeah, it's just the Nobushi, the Sentinels, and the Mirror Maidens that I haven't really dedicated to farming in quite a few months, actually. Mostly because I don't need them. At least I don't need them yet. I guess we can switch over. No, actually. No, Yoimiya is still fine. Like, I have no issue with Yoimiya. I think it's just, yeah, they're just a little tanky. That's all. Also, let's take a look at weapon projects. So obviously, we are going to work on the prototype Amber eventually. Its materials are today, and they have no resin. That's fine. I guess let's get its level up a little bit. It's fine. Oh yeah, we're fine.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Okay, so if I get enough Mora within this time frame, yeah, I guess it can work. I guess so, right? So if I were to put this on someone like Kokomi, 32.1% HP, 26.8, it's already reaching up.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
I guess that'll help with the healing and being tanky. Oh, actually. What else? No, nothing else. Sorry. All right. All right. I guess they went AFK. I'd rather not kick them. But if I must, I must. Ah, Mr. Crab. I gave her HP, yeah.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Not a lot of healing bonus circlets, huh? What mats do I still need? I'm just, hunting down specters. That's about it. I'm hunting down specters just to keep the, routine going. That's really about it. In terms of other types of materials,
Fireworks are
it's really
now,
just the
but
Inazuma
are
specialties
forever.
I'm going to be taking a look at, off stream at least, in order to find some videos and follow some routes. And then I can implement them on stream. Just so I can keep my Ascension resources topped up and nice. Because, man, I do like not having to worry about farming overworld materials at all. Like, I may even start to do like a full resource cleanup. Or dedicate a stream or two to full resource cleanups. Like collecting a good amount of resources in Mondstadt, in Liyue, and in Inazuma. Although then again, I guess I could do it in the teapot. If some of them do have seeds. But then again, it's only 8. I can only grow 8 at a time if I use 2 plots of land. So... It's not exactly the
Else to
best.
do? Why don't I tell you a story?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go back to solo. For the time being. Sorry, my guy.
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Time for a light show.
I didn't even have to look.
Into the wind.
And once again, they drop abysmal mats.
One with nature.
Like, jeez. I'll just collect these over here. I just hate how little they drop.
Order guide you. Gather.
The wind knows me.
Alright. Very cool. Nice try. And then after the Spectre farm, we are going to do the Mora Elite route.
Gather. This is order.
And then honestly,
Into the wind.
I think that would be about it for today.
Time to go.
Because honestly, I was thinking about, once again doing a resource collection stream. But I wouldn't even know where to begin. Like a full clear of the map. And stuff. Because like the concept of it sounds pretty nice. But actually going through the motions and fighting every like elite mob, and finding resources itself sounds very tiring.
Now, but friends are forever.
This is now the salad, by the way. Forgot it eating a bit.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
But yeah, I might consider doing, once again,
Up and away.
resource collection. I'm gonna have to plan out what I need. Or if I need to just collect everything.
Solidify!
I'm going in!
Clouds high, the birds call.
Oh, I didn't even need to switch to Yoimiya.
One with nature.
Nice. I mean, I thought I was going to, but I'll take it.
Order guide you. Solidify!
The wind knows me.
Man, Kazuha. Doing work.
Gather!
Fire hazard.
And I'm still very glad
Stabilize.
that the Spectres got nerfed. Their auto aim was something else. You know, their auto aim was something legendary in all the wrong ways.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Alright. It was very annoying when they were in the Abyss in an earlier rotation. I think it was with the Eye of the Storm and the Stone Lower Turtle. Now, those were annoying. I mean, it got easier with practice, of course, but it was definitely annoying.
Into the wind.
Fuse is lit.
Alright. We're gonna go around here. Just gonna drop a meteor.
Gather!
Perfect distance. Very finally,
Nice. Farming forever, yeah. You can never escape. And welcome back, Ophelia. How's lunch break? I currently have my lunch still with, or like my lunch slash dinner, I guess. Mostly my lunch. I went ahead and got myself noodles, a chicken shrimp salad, some soda. I had an ice cream bar, but I ate it. So, there's that. It was very good. It took me a while to get because I had to make the noodles, get myself a salad, and then, you know. Pineapple bun, a poached egg, and fruit. Oh, that's nice. I was considering going out to grab some like Red Bull or whatever, but I was like, nah. I got soda inside the house, it's fine. There we go. Yeah, so, I do like to drink Red Bull on the occasion, but... well, mostly Monster, I think.
Teamwork is strength.
as one with wind and cloud.
Time for a light show.
Oh, they're dead already.
The wind knows me.
But yeah, honestly, I think all of the materials I really need to farm. Just going back to this real quick. All of the materials I need to farm are all in Inazuma. Spectres, Nobushi, Sentinels, Mirror Maidens. I am low on their materials. I also need to fight against, I guess, Abyss Mages and Sisson Mages, Electro and Cryo. I mean, probably. But we'll have to see. It just depends on what I need. Because I've started leveling up the prototype Amber. Apparently its materials are today, but I'm out of resin. I could probably sneak in maybe one condensed run later today. Because I have, like, how much? I could probably even do a single run right now. But I'll just wait, I'll just wait for the extra 16 so I can do it in one go. My god, imagine Dainsliff. I was like, yeah, I saved up all this time for Dainsliff, let's go. Or, you know, I started when Dainsliff banner was out. And it's like, oh yeah, you gotta go all the way to Conria to get his Ascension materials. That's gonna be terrible.
Stabilize.
Fire hazard.
Good.
This is order.
Now that's gonna be a
Wind strike.
problem and a half
Time to
when Dainsliff comes out.
Solidify.
Time for a light show.
There we go. So these are all the specters here. Gorou Watatsumi is up next. But yeah, I'm really glad that all of the farming I have to do is just within Inazuma for like particular materials. Because if I have to jump between Mondstadt and Liyue, oh dear. Because like with the last 5 characters I have, right? I'm going to need to fight the Pyro Regisvine twice over. Cryo Regisvine and Oceanid. I think I have enough for Aloy. Nope, I don't. Cryo Hypostasis as well. When I eventually get to them. You know, eventually being a strong word.
Solidify!
Fire hazard!
Guess we're good. Do you think I'll ever regret leveling the characters? Not particularly. Because right now, I usually go with level, like, DPS support characters I want, get their talents leveled, build their artifacts to a certain degree. Like they don't have to be absolutely perfect, just usable. And then once I'm done with all of that, I take a break from artifacts, I grind out the world bosses that a couple of characters might need, I grind out the books and Mora, and then I level them up. It's not because, you know, I plan on using them, quote-unquote, but it's a nice sort of permanent progression feeling, instead of just on the grind nose, on artifact domains, feeling nothing but pain. You know? I sometimes take a break from artifact farming just because I want to feel progression again. Because early game, you know, you have to select your characters and make it count. But now that I'm here, and literally getting any new character is just luxury compared to what DPS characters I have. I don't feel a lot of regret leveling anyone up. As long as I make a plan to level them up, it's perfectly fine by me.
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Fire hazard!
If that makes any sense. Alright. Because, you know, I am a little worried about Itto, don't get me wrong. I'm still gonna pull for him. But I'm just worried that he won't, you know, live up to a lot of people's high expectations of him. Especially with Shenhe and Yujin coming in 2.4. Potential Yaimiko coming very soon. And then Ayato coming also very soon. Itto has a lot of competition. That's all I can say.
I will have order.
Time for a light show!
But I will say, characters that I don't regret leveling up, you know, it's the usual shtick of characters, you know. Kazuha, no regrets. Bennett, no regrets. Zhongli, no regrets. Raiden, no regrets. Eula, no regrets. Kind of regret, because artifacts will never come for her. Because, my god, apparently they just really, really hate Eula. I'm still trying to get a good Pale Flame set for her, but nothing. Like, jeez. I only have a feather, but that's it. I'm still trying to get a good set for her, but no regrets for Eula. No regrets for Hu Tao. Where's your artifact? Aloy has it. I guess... I don't want to say Sayu is a regret. Yeah. She's not particularly a strong regret. It's just that, man... There's just so many... it's just that not a lot of people use Sayu. And I tried to use Sayu with Pyronado, Bennett, and all that jazz. It works, it's fun. But it's just that shiny new 5-star characters kinda took over. C4, almost C6. She could be another Anemo healer I could run in the potential future. I'm actually want to get C5 at least, because then I could have fun with her rolling abilities. What was it? Her Fu and Dash, yeah. Other than that, I do need to go back to Viridescent eventually. I do not have one that's 40% crit damage, unfortunately. The only thing that comes close is this. This is the closest thing I have to 40% crit damage. It went into HP once. And that was that. This could have been 40%, but this is the only one I have. To put that into perspective. It is rough. Just rough. I do have like close to 30% artifacts in like flowers and feathers. I think I do, right? So if we go to crit damage... Yeah, this is the highest one I have on a feather. I mean a flower, 28.8. 29.5. 28.8. 31.9, and it just sorts by crit damage circlets here. And the highest crit damage on a circlet is 27.2. So within 1 year, yeah, it's just bad for me. And I do resin refreshes from time to time. Usually not when there's a character banner about to come. But even with those resin refreshes, like I do twice a day, usually. So it cancels out one wish, but... Because, like, honestly, farming artifacts is only really, like, useful once you have a good set of artifacts to work with, you know? So, like, I had a lot of, gladiators and wanderers from farming overworld bosses for so long. Oh, right? So I used those instead of farming for sets at the time. And it's like, you don't farm world bosses to farm artifacts. You farm world bosses to ascend your characters. The artifacts are a secondary bonus. I just hate that after a certain point of time, the artifacts become the main source of the farm. You know, it just becomes very soul draining.
Let's light it up! Fire hazard!
Especially with all the RNG artifacts have. Because once again, I could get a double crit stat, but it would mean absolutely nothing when it all rolls into flat defense. That's usually the case.
The wind knows me.
It's just nothing but constant pain. And you know, with the new sets coming out, and you know, with the new sets being like, oh, this is the perfect fit for X character. It's like, oh boy. I kind of like the artifact sets where they're, you know, ambiguous and benefit everyone.
Order guide you. Gather.
See through you. You can't run. Well, looks like I went too far.
Just give me a second. Sorry. But yeah. AR-45, I was okay with farming artifacts for a little bit. But that was because I didn't know, you know, what to look for. I just went with what was good at the time. So, you know, I was farming Bloodstained Gladiator for my Razor. I was farming Very Destined for Venti. I tried Crimson Witch for Xiangling, but it sucked. And then Noblesse for Bennett. Soundblader, hello! Hope you're doing well.
Gather.
We've been out here for a while. Also, bottom left of the screen, Little Kazoo is there. I'm testing out a new program, so you know, we have a little Kazuha to say hi. I might consider making my own eventually, but I'll just do little edits to Kazuha here and there. Maybe I'll do one where we can have different poses for him. But yeah, hope your day's been going well. As you can see by the amount of time we've been here, it's just been farming.
As one with wind and cloud.
Fire hazard.
Okay. Is that everything? Yep. Oh yeah. Let's see if I can get this right. Ah, there we go. Some good old soda opening noises. It's Diet Pepsi, by the way. That name does sound familiar. It has been a while. I do remember that name. How have you been?
Stabilize.
All we've been doing is just general monster farming. Nothing too specific. But just wanted to get this out of the way. So I might as well just stream it.
Time for a light show. A festive reprise.
I will have order.
Oh,
Fuse is lit.
come on. Oh, you just changed your name again? That's fine. I'm doing good myself. Usage as usual? What do you mean by that? Like, do you play on and off or something? Because I understand if you're playing on and off, it is... Moon. You've been handling your accounts? How so? I assume they're gonna want Sango pearls? Question mark? We'll see. You've been handling your accounts as usual. I see.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Hello. Ah, I see. Like NA, EU, and Asia? Sort of deal? Ah, there's the fish. Sure. All are available. We do have some fishing stragglers. That's fine. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. So, I guess we can take a little break here, because I still need to finish my food. I'll let this, rando fish. Fish flashbacks? My god. When the catch was released, everyone was fishing. Like, jeez.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
I was very lucky GD let me fish in their world, or else I would have gone insane. You're just off Discord.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets?
Ah, I
They're
see.
Very cute.
Well, Discord in my case, I may follow a lot of servers, but they're mostly just for information and stuff. I lurk around here and there. I turn the notifications off, so it's not too bothersome for me, but
If we've got
I guess, you
nothing
know.
else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
different things happen. All I'm focused in on is just for Arataki Itto. And maybe picking up a Gorou or two, hopefully. I can only hope to pick up a Gorou, because 4-star rates are abysmal. Oh my god, condensed milk. That is like so good. I love condensed milk as a snack. So good. Just not a lot of it though. I like to spread it on some bread.
Have you ever kept
Maybe like
goldfish
one or
as
two
pets?
slices
They're
and then just
very
eat it.
Cute.
Most of the Genshin communities are bugging you. Yeah. I've been noticing that too. It's kind of odd. It's mostly been in like Twitter, I think, right? Because like whenever I usually hear about like drama stuff, because some YouTube channels cover it or have some discussions about it, it usually almost always comes from Twitter. I don't spread a lot of it, Ophelia. Just like a thin layer of condensed milk. So like the bread doesn't get too soggy, it's still soft. And I can have it on 2 slices. Because condensed milk is pretty thick in itself, so even a thin layer of it will get the bread soggy, so I just have to eat it pretty quickly. Or sometimes I have it toasted. That's pretty good too. But yeah, you know. On the topic of the Genshin drama and stuff, it's pretty ridiculous what
Nothing else to do.
what
Why don't I
lengths
tell you a
people will
story?
go to. It feels like, you know, it's not real. And I'm just waiting for someone to say, you know, oh, this is all a prank, bro, don't worry about it. But it hasn't happened yet. Tofu pudding and oatmeal, that's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, same here. I don't go on Twitter or TikTok. The only time I go on Twitter is if someone links me like what? If there's like a new update on like Genshin or another game I like and it's on a Twitter post, then I use Twitter. Other than that, I just rarely use it. And the community is at odd. You know, there's toxic
Have you ever
negativity,
kept goldfish as pets? They're
and then
very
there's
cute.
like toxic positivity for the sense of it. Because like toxic negativity is like, oh, don't pull for this, don't pull for X, don't pull for Y, say for A, say for B, or you know, something like that. And you know, following the meta, you know, pulling for waifu, etc., etc. Because, like, the only real meta is Spiral Abyss, and even then, it's getting easier to build as we gain an understanding of the characters we have and their combinations. So it's not too difficult to build. And then there's the toxic positivity side, which is like, oh, you know, we love X, Y, and or Z. We don't accept slander. If you don't like our opinion, then, like, you know, get out or whatever. It's odd. It's very odd for the community to be toxic on both positivity and negativity. Abyss does keep getting harder. That's true. I would like it to get harder without HP sponges.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
There we go. Alright, did that one. Last one is there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just that I'm a bit of I'm a mix of both. If it's like, you know, I do follow meta talks because I'm interested in how big numbers work and how certain characters work. But I just like pulling for who I want to pull.
Solidify.
I am one of those people, Sork Time.
Time for a light show.
If it's less than 36 stars, I will beat my head against the wall. And it does get annoying. But I just wish that some Abyss floors would just get rid of the timer, you know? It's you know, like the tower defense floor in floor 11, right? There's no timer for that. It's just keep the tower above a certain threshold, and that's it. I wish there would be, like, you know, survive against a wave of X enemies between both halves. You know, it allows you to take your time, handle your bursts and skills. Ridiculous. It's mostly Dolphins C0 5 stars, Asia F2P. Yeah, it makes sense. Time is a reason why you hated Fallout Shelter? Ah. I heard about that game, but I never really played it. I'm familiar with the Fallout series, but mostly due to other streamers or YouTubers playing it, and I just tune in and watch. I haven't really personally played it myself. It's a pretty good game. Yeah, exactly. I'm on the same boat, AJ. Well, I used to pull for, you know, strong characters because I wanted to do consistent Abyss clears. But now since I can do it, I'm just in the collector mode. Ophelia, I get it. I totally get it. I understand. Because, like, even in Abyss, when I do it solo, I get frustrated. I get angry. And then there's, like, other games where where they have their own time challenges, and then I start crying. Because, like, oh my god, I hate this so much. It's understandable, don't worry. Alright. Now. We are done with Spectres, we are done with Wolves, it is now time. Now time. For the elite farming. And the Yaya waiting room, yep. Okay, so actually, I want to show off Bennett here. Benny Boy here as DPS. So we are going to switch the team.
I can't wait any longer.
Artifacts are still on. Aquila Favonia.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Alright. What meta means in this game? So, like, essentially, the meta is, like,
Benny's
big...
adventure team, assemble!
It's just, like, constant application of damage. So Xingqiu, Xiangling, Kazuha are all meta. Bennett buffs all three of them. This is perhaps the most...
Adventure team, assemble!
So this is the most meta team that a lot of people run. Or at least one of the most meta teams. Because Bennett buffs everyone. Xiangling does off-field pyro damage. Xingqiu does off-field hydro damage. Kazuha can buff both Pyro and or Hydro, and his burst deals off-field damage. So, it's just a damage check, really, with no particular additional mechanics required. So, like, this is what meta is. Exactly. Specific builds, specific team comps that work at least 90+% of the time. That's what people consider to be meta. Because, like, once you have the meta team, that's practically it. You don't need to do... You don't really need anything else.
No, my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Yeah. Sorry about that, I was just busy. So yeah, so for example, this team comp
Where did that come from?
has a high usage rate in the Spiral Abyss meta. Then a comp like Eula, Raiden, plus 2 other characters. So like, for example, Eula, Raiden, Zhongli, and then like Diona or something works. You try not to go meta? Yeah, that's fair.
Osmanthus wine taste.
Because, like, actual meta characters, Ayaka and Ganyu are the strongest cryo DPS and sub DPS you can have. Like, these two can go on any side of the Spiral Abyss, first half or second half, and just clear. Who's How is amazing for single target. Strongest Pyro DPS. Yoimiya, range 2 Tau, a little weaker, but she doesn't cut her health down and she can attack from range. So it's a different playstyle for her. Xiangling is actually the best Pyro DPS. Actually. In version 1, we didn't know her true potential, but then as we went through more Spiral Abyss rotations and stuff, people began to see the value of Xiangling paired with Xingqiu. Like these two are just practically inseparable if you have them built. Bennett is Bennett. He's too damn powerful for his own good.
Where did that come from?
Did they nerf normal attack scaling for Xiangling? I actually don't know. Let me see. Her normal attacks at level 6. Give me a second. All right, sorry about that. I had to take a little call. I might get another call in a few minutes. So if that happens, then same thing. But yeah, 1.0. I think she could have done that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I hate switching out weapons too. Cause like, thankfully with the catch, this will never leave Xiangling, ever, because of the passive. It's just too good for her. Fixes a lot of her issues, and I actually have energy recharge on her, so that's very good. The crit rate sucks, but the passive makes up for it. Same here with Xingqiu. You know, Sack Sword. It's basically Xingqiu's sword. You know, it never leaves him. It never should leave him, anyway. Yeah, Xiangling is just ridiculously strong with practically every single polearm in the dang game. Every single one. Oh, hey, Rex. If you notice in the bottom left corner, we have a tiny kazoo guy. I'm testing out a new program. Decided to use, Oh, there's the phone call. Give me a second. Alright. Terribly sorry about that. Got some family matters to attend to. Just sending some documents over, that's all. Took quite a longer time than I expected. Don't worry about the bots in the chat. You can just delete them. Okay. So, I might get a third call, just in case, from my family to confirm some additional documents. So, when the phone rings, I'll be gone again. So, yeah.
Benny's adventure chip.
Where was I? Oh yeah, we were doing some farming with this particular team. Once again, apologies for the long wait. I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, Rex, if you see any comments that literally make 0 sense, just delete it. Speaking of phone call, give me a second. Alright. Should be good now. Hope you enjoyed the extended Liyue battle OST. I can only hope that there's no more calls for the time being, but I can't be too sure. There might be additional document verification I have to do, so there's that.
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds come.
So yeah, Bennett did 40k vaporize, which is ridiculous. 40k vaporize on his burst. And then we're not even including his skill cooldown. It's like doing a good amount of damage every 3 seconds. It's absolutely crazy, really. How much he can output.
Off we go!
Into the wind.
And looks like we're good. Yeah, I do need to get more energy recharge on Bennett. The other one's over here.
One with nature.
Alright. And like, you don't have to worry about the bots too much, honestly. Who's fighting me? Come on. Show yourself. It's fine.
Time to go.
It's not fine.
Wind strider.
Rain outlines your fate.
19k. Apply Hydro. 6k. Apply Hydro. 7k or something. 16k. Or 1600. What's the Animo butterfly thing? This one? Hurricane Seed? What about it? You can get it from the Animo Hypostasis. Oh, the thing around Bennett? Oh, that is Aquila Favonia passive. Whenever you take damage, I regen HP and it deals attack every 15 seconds or so. It's a pretty decent ability.
Let's light it up!
Into the wind.
No, my sword! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh. Let's light it up!
So yeah, that's Bennett's capability.
Adventure time!
There you go. There we go. Yep. Very good. He's just wearing a random artifact set. You know, practically 2 Gladiator, 2 Wanderers. It's not even full Crimson. 2, 7, 11. I plan on getting the skill to 11 now. Like, I might consider raising his normal attack if and only if I feel like activating Constellation 6. If and only if. But for the meantime, it's just skill damage I'm concerned about. Oh wait, actually, I don't think I've shown melt damage yet. So let's bring out Chongyun instead.
Adventure time.
Wind strike.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh yeah, that's pretty fun in itself. For a melt build. Although I think I would lose the melt build if I were to go yeah, if I were to go with C6. I think that's the unfortunate part. I would lose melt because of C6.
One with my blade.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
14k.
Off we go!
A touch of frost.
Yeah, the crits don't really land, unfortunately. They don't land too well. But I think you get the idea. I was playing around with this Bennett build in Abyss. Although, instead of Chongyun, it was... I think it was Zhongli, actually. Yeah, I think it was Zhongli. I would have used Kazuha, but the shielding was pretty nice.
Submit for judgment.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Witness the power of the one. Rain outlines your fate.
I might consider going back to Crimson Witch for Bennett, honestly. For this DPS build.
Why do they never miss?
Or, if I can get a good set of Noblesse, he could be my buffer and
Let's light it up!
still do damage himself. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Going for Noblesse, and then still being able to do a good amount of damage. Alright, speaking of damage, I do want to switch the teams up for here. I would like to bring... Kokomi, Raiden, Fischl, Kazuha.
We'll need a strategy.
So we have Thrilling Tales. Oh yeah, I did an artifact change on Raiden. So she's close to 60% crit now. And close to 145% crit damage. Her ER dropped from like 297 to 244. Although I don't know, it doesn't really matter. She now has 2,000 attack. Because
Young
it's
publishing house has released numerous.
Because it's attack Sands and attack Goblet. Oh yeah, the attack Goblet looks a little something like this. It went into all of them once, I think. I didn't fully level it up yet, because I ran out of fodder. But I'm hoping it goes into... It just avoids flat. That's it. Yeah, no problem, Gohan. I had some AFK things to do too. A nap is nice. A nap is always nice. Because funny thing is, when I started the stream a few hours ago, I decided, oh hey, I'll take a nap before stream. It was like 7 in the morning.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Allow me!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Alright. So, as I was saying, I took a nap earlier. I was like, okay, it's 7 a.m., I'll take a quick nap, and then I'll just do my regular stuff. I woke up 30 minutes before stream started. So, I must have, like, passed out and just, like, fell asleep. Well, I did pass out and fall asleep. But it was a pretty nice sleep, I'm not gonna lie. We'll go to the mining team real quick. I might actually do other accounts. Yeah, I might do other accounts. Maybe when Yunjin comes out. Yeah, I'll probably start when Arataki Itto comes out. I'll make another account for that. And then we will save up for a single copy of Yunjin and or Shenhei. Because... eh, why not?
Gather.
Now, as to what region I'll do it on, it'll...
Solidify.
we'll have to see. Give me a sec. I get that too, Rex, you know. If you're gonna be asleep, you might as well dedicate to it. Yeah, having multiple Honkai accounts seems like a different pain altogether. Because with Genshin, there's no real end game to go to. So you can start whatever account, take it easy, and still progress pretty smoothly with the current knowledge. But Honkai just seems to be a different animal altogether.
Let's move out.
Trying to think. I might as well try an account on EU.
Hold the line!
Illusion shatter!
The wind knows me.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Shine down!
Nice. You're not wrong, Rex. It's like, it's a nice experiment to do, but dedicating time to a whole new Genshin account, it's definitely time consuming. Especially when you get used to everything that you originally own.
Breathtaking.
Because then there's like other streamers like Sekapoko who has like 3 accounts. I'm like, my god, dude, how do you even?
Into the wind.
Now you shall perish.
2792. I want to see what big damage looks like with Raiden. I'm probably gonna give Mona Thrilling Tales. Go for the burst. Probably bring in Ben and Kazuha again.
Illusion shattered.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Midnight Phantasmical. Rest and rebuild.
Nice.
The wind knows.
Yeah, exactly. He has an NA F2P account, Asia Battle Pass Welkin, and North America his main account. Like that dude. Although to be fair, he does do it as his job, so he has to have some sort of like organization going on, or else
There is no escape.
it's nothing but suffering. Yeah, I do get the whole annoyance by some streamers. Like for me, I don't know who to exactly talk about, but you know, with every new character banner, potential characters coming out, reruns, it usually tends to get the highest like maybe a week before a new banner character comes out. Usually. And don't even get me started on like reruns.
Illusion shattered.
Into the wind.
By royal decree.
Nice. Cause like for myself, I just there's another Eye of the Storm here, right? Did I beat that one already? I might have. Yeah, I think I might have beaten that one already. That's fine. We'll move on. Yeah, Noel before, you had to build specifically. You know, you have to get Archaic Petra Gladiator or 4-piece Gladiator, which is her old best in slot. Because it was very simple. Her normal attacks got increased by 35%, and it was good. It didn't really do much for her charge attack though, which is what MiHoYo were trying to do with her, but, you know, it's fine. Then, like, you know, with the brand new set coming out, with the new 4-piece Husk, Noelle just became a lot stronger, albeit with a little extra nuance in activating the Husk set.
Hold the line. There is no escape.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Inazuma shines eternal.
155k. Ooh. Alright, Raiden, calm down. This could be a very good power gap for my Abyss.
Illusion shattered.
The wind knows.
Shadow Raven. Black Knight.
Ha! Torn to oblivion.
Oh. Whoops. I kinda pressed the burst by accident. Yeah, because I understand that maybe at the beginning of the game, Noelle would have been like, she's okay, but there's better. But, you know, as time goes on, as new weapons get introduced, new types of content, Noelle does have her uses. Same with other characters. It's just that some characters have more uses than others, which is what leads to the bias.
There is no escape.
Allow me.
There we go. Because, like, honestly, I'm testing out Itto's set on Noelle. She has the Serpent Spine. I'm giving him crit damage build. It works quite well. I'm not gonna lie. It works quite well. I mean, obviously, she's not at her full potential in order to fully utilize it, unfortunately. But it does work quite well. And I'm very happy about it. Once again, I just need a better defense stance. That's literally it. Defense stance, defense goblet, like whatever. Because I've seen some math videos based on, like, you know, what a goblet can do. Apparently, doubling up on defense is only slightly weaker to defense Geo. And defense Geo is his best, obviously, as a DPS. So if I can get like a defense goblet on set, that's good. It'll end my farming a lot faster.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Rest and rebuild.
Now you shall perish.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think I saw the live stream and then the video that Walrus did. It makes sense though as like a retrospective, but I do understand that it was a bit negative in the way that it was presented. Because I do understand talking about, like, you know, we have all these characters and you know, I've pulled for some, played with most, and here are my thoughts on it. I would have liked that video. But just the way that it was phrased, like, you know, I regret, it comes off a little too strong on the negativity.
Into the wind.
Because, like, you know, some people would love... Oh, you're dead. My bad. Because some people would love to have specific characters that may not be favored by everyone else.
Hold the line.
The wind knows it.
Something like that. And I guess it does make for some interesting video titles and discussion.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain.
I guess
Do
so.
you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
Hey Derek, I am still streaming. This is just a casual farm stream for the most part, because I've been kind of lacking in doing so. It's also turned into a little bit of a conversation stream, so if you want to talk about stuff, it's fine.
Odds reveal dice.
Ah, jeez. And I see that your device must have charged if you're here. That's pretty good. But yeah, let me see. I do agree that maybe topics like, you know, characters that I quote-unquote regret pulling could have been packaged a little better. But I'm not too sure how. Because it's a strong video title and it resonates with a lot of people. Because, you know, some people may have pulled for a specific character that they thought they'd like, but have been benched almost immediately. Or, you know, they've played with that character, but feel sad that they aren't at their full potential, quote-unquote.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
And... done. Oh wait, I thought I switched Kokomi. Did I switch Kokomi's glider? I thought I did. I did not. Well, I guess while we're here, which one would look good on her? I'm thinking maybe concealing. It's a different kind of blue though. I'm not too fan. I'm not a fan of that. Almost. If this blue was Kokomi's blue or purple, it would be nice. But I think the Inazuma wings would be best on her. A little too dark on the purple, but yeah, it does look good on her. We'll switch. I totally forgot about switching my character gliders around. There are some characters that do look nice with the default gliders, in my opinion. Although that's very few and far in between. Like, I think Razor looks fine with the default, and I think that's about it. Yeah, Razor and Bennett. The default gliders look best on them.
Shine down.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Hold the line. Turret, bring refuge.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Let's see. Yeah, Xingqiu, Xiangling, or Bennett, yeah. Exactly. It makes sense, though, because at the beginning of the game, miHoYo must have had a different design philosophy for the first batch of characters for Genshin. Yeah, Bennett's Bennett. You know, you use him to buff up the rest of your team, or you don't. You're not, like, losing much. Especially since he has no place in freeze teams, electro charge teams. Like, he's practically useless in those fronts.
By royal decree.
There is no escape.
And I've seen Abyss clears without Bennett. It's possible, I just don't have the characters invested. But you'd still use him over Bennett. Not bad, huh? Damn.
Illusion shattered.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows.
As you wish, me.
That's most likely the case, yeah. You know, maybe they realize with their first batch of characters that they either have to make the new characters extremely good or just don't make any of the new characters exceptionally good like the first batch. Which is what led to the current situation of characters.
I love it when it snows.
I love it when it snows too, Kazuha. It is now time. Actually, can I use a team without Bennett? Yes, I can. I have to use Kazuha, though.
Send one, send them all.
I swear to God, my teams now, it's like I'm not even using Bennett. It's just 3 characters plus Kazuha. You know, Toma, like the Hu Tao team plus Kazuha. Then there's Kokumi Taser team plus Kazuha. Then there's Monopyro Yoimiya with Kazuha and Bennett. And then there's Freeze team with Rosaria, Chongyun, Chingcho, Kazuha. My God. Kazuha just too good.
The world fall.
Yanfei is actually amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I have a good Wanderer set for her. Like, she can actually do good. It's just that other people are borrowing them right now. But if I were to put them on her, she would be at 60% crit, then 160% crit damage if I gave her Wood Sith. She does... Actually, I'll use her right now. We will use her right now. I will bring Yanfei, no Bennett. We'll keep Utoma as shield.
Ready for trial.
Yanfei, I'll give you Lost Prayers. Yeah, I'll give Yanfei Lost Prayers. I think Hu Tao... This one has the... Actually, I want to go crit damage, so we'll borrow from Bennett. Which is technically also borrowing from Yoimiya. We'll go crit. I'll switch the feather. We'll switch with Ningguang for now. Yeah, with Lost Prayers, this is her crit rate. Is it okay Code? Who's using Sarah? Because I know Code crowned... I think he triple crowned Sarah already, or double crowned. Because he loves her. Alright, we are bringing in the Yanfei. No Hu Tao, no Xiangling, no Yoimiya. Although I like Yoimiya. Oh, it's not Code. Interesting.
Check this out. One with nature.
LG Legendary. Interesting. That's the second person I heard of who loves Yanfei. That's pretty good though. And I guess that's the thing, it's leaks. It's
Don't get too close! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! I got you covered!
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Boom boom! Breath of the flame. Objection. I object.
well done. Yanfei literally got bodied. Holy. Ugh. Now you see why I kind of like Yoimiya. She can just shoot from much further away and not die as fast. But then again, it's probably just my issue because I have grown so used to Zhongli Shield that it's been tough readjusting. The Yanfei too squishy? She is. She's a squishy character.
Fire it up! As one with wind and cloud, supporting fire!
Rain cutter! No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Motion to compel. Ha!
Hang on.
Boom boom! Invisible evidence!
Yeah, she's doing respectable damage. Or rather, respectable enough. Yeah, we'll keep going with this team. Instead of Toma, though, I'll bring... Beta, why not?
All right, let's go.
We'll add some parry mechanics in there. Yeah, Hersher of Thunder looks amazing.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Power that ended Hypton!
Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think Tectone said that he did in fact like Hersher of Thunder during I think it was during one of his first Honkai streams, like the first 2 or 3. Or it could have been for Rosemary, and I would completely agree. I think it was like between the two. Alright, hang on. We're not freezing to death. There we go. Much better. Alright, big guy. What you got?
Motion to compel.
Witness the power of Gorou. Know my sword. Rain outlines your...
Eyes on me. Time for your arraignment.
Yep. I think it was either the... I think the supports kind of carried that one, but Yanfei is still holding up. A little slower than I remember, but I haven't really played her in quite a bit. So that could play a reason.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Wind strike.
Power that ended high stop.
Oh, you died. That's fine. Alright, so all of that's done. We are now going down to here. Alright.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Boom boom.
Yeah, I think I might need to adjust the team again. I think going full sub DPS will be better.
In the name of the prinzessin.
Oh, actually, in fact, as much as I would love to keep Yanfei out of the spotlight, let us try full Geo again.
Understood.
And just give everyone what they need. Sorry, Yanfei. Artifacts. Wanderer's Feather. Actually. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Favonius. Yep. 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 Oh, wait, nope. Switch with Gladiator Feather. Yep. Yep. Okay. Now let us see what Noelle with 4-piece husk can do. Because this will essentially be Itto's set.
Your life is mine.
As a dutiful maid would.
Well, I kind of botched that one up. That's fine. There's always another chance. We will go to the next area then, give that a shot. Because I do think that Itto with Serpent Spine will be relatively okay. Even if I don't get his signature weapon immediately.
Order guide you.
Give up. Leave it up to me.
Dust!
As a good knight should.
Oh. 11k, 12k, 10k. Yeah, it's not as strong as I would like to, as I expected. Well, I guess because, you know, not C6. But it is doing 12k autos. Yeah, I finally got, yeah, since I have my Serpent Spine at R5. I eventually got it there. So it's like, I think the only discerning factor between Serpent Spine or his signature is just the method of keeping up the effect, really. Because with high refines of Serpent Spine, you get 50% at max, but you have to remain shielded or not take damage, which with Gorou and an off-field enabler for a different element. With Crystallize, I guess, that counts. But with his signature, it's just damage. Go.
I will have order. Stabilize. Wait. Terra smash.
As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, so right now Noelle is doing consistent 12, 16k attacks.
Time to clean up.
Yeah, she's just being very consistent with her damage. So 16k appears to be her final hit. Non-C6, so... That's pretty cool. So at a non-C6, Noelle hits relatively harder than her previous sets. Just relatively.
This is order.
I think it's like only a tiny bit.
Don't waste my time.
Please speak as a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, 12k. Yeah, I'm barely getting any crits, unfortunately.
Leave it all to me.
It's not. Submit.
Yeah. It do be like that. They really do be like that. So Noelle is getting her husk stacks back as we're walking. She'll be up at 4, and then I can charge her burst. Yeah, then I can charge her burst, and then we're good.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Solidify.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
I mean, yeah, she's not doing a lot of damage compared to other characters, but she's doing damage. That's the important part. And I'm probably going to find a use for Noelle eventually. Because as I'm building up my Husk of Opulent Dreams for Itto, I'm probably going to get some good pieces that are good, but not exactly good for Itto himself, per se. So that can go to Noelle. So I'll be doing double farming, pretty much. And then eventually I'll return to Husk of Opulent Dreams to farm a set for an eventual, like, second Albedo rerun. Hopefully I can get him on the second one. Because it still sucks how, you know, he came so quick.
Order guide you. Solidify to dust. Terra smash.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
This is order. Solidify.
As a dutiful maid would.
Where did you come from, buddy?
I will have order.
I must leave no stone.
Quick. Yeah.
Time to clean up.
Yeah, she's doing good. People die when they are killed. Yep. You know what I meant. It's like good pieces that are, you know, they're good, but they're not good enough, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's a shame that, you know, we can only have one Gorou, because Gorou's gonna spike Noelle's damage to new heights. Especially with his C6. I mean, that C6 is pretty spicy. I won't be able to get it day one, of course. It'll have to come naturally, but when I do get it, it'll be pretty nice. Trying to think, what else can we do?
Solidify. This is order.
Steady as stone.
Give up.
As a dutiful maid I must leave no stone unturned.
Alright. Yeah, Noelle's burst is back up again. How much ER does she have? Ooh, yeah, 158 ER. That's pretty decent. That's like almost 160. So with this said, Itto should have no issues with energy recharge. Especially if I give him Gorou and maybe someone like Zhongli with both Favonius weapons. Or maybe like Traveler with a Favonius sword. Like I should have no issues with that. But you know, if there are some issues, then it's back to the artifact grind, of course. Nothing else to it.
Stabilize. I will have order. Terra smash.
Time to clean up.
Alright, big guy, where'd he go? Big guy? Big guy.
Stabilize. This is order.
Leave it all to me.
Excuse me?
Your life is mine.
As a dutiful maid would.
Alright, definitely an interesting change in pace of battle. Sure. That was a interesting way to fight. Okay. Doing Asia? Sure.
Order guide you. Gather.
It's nothing.
Time to clean up.
Yeah, so we're doing 16k autos now. Ah, commission. Gotcha.
This is order. Stabilize. Quick.
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh.
I'll catch up. As a good knight should.
I mean, yeah, Noelle's doing work. Even at non-C6. Oh, Ophelia. Alright, so Mono Geo team looking pretty good. Alright. So basically what we did today was dailies, weapon XP, artifact drought, artifact domains. I did two.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
as you remember. Yep, give me a second, Drongly. Okay, so we did artifact domains. I did one fragile resin, Primogem refresh because I didn't want to let it win. It still won. Then we did some Rift Hound and Spectre world clearing. Did the more elites with a little bit of breaks in between. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Oh yeah, I plan on doing some research on some overworld materials I need to farm and their specific routes, so we can do that on stream. And then once I get used to it, we'll just do it routinely whenever they respawn, because I'm positive that I'm going to need a lot of those materials down the line. Yep. Speaking of, how's Mona doing? Yeah, I suppose I can ascend Mona eventually. Just need to fight the Oceanid some more. And fighting the Oceanid is no problem. It's just that I have to fight the Oceanid, which is, time loss, I guess. Or rather, time lost, time wasted. However, we wish to phrase it. But yeah, once Arataki Itto and Gorou both drop, I'm going to be doing a later stream for North America. You don't like that boss? Yeah, and it's not that it's annoying. It's just that I have to do it. Which is the annoying part. It's not the boss, it's just that I have to do it. Because I got Mona so late in the game that I have other characters to worry about with their new artifact sets and so on and so forth, that I have no time to farm the older bosses, which feels bad. But once I'm done with Arataki Itto and Gorou, and just setting them up as like a baseline, I will be spending one more week in the artifact domain, or in that specific artifact domain to at least get a decent set for Noelle, and then we farm world bosses again, because I do want to get to ascending more characters to 80 out of 90, and or just catching them up. Because that's my goal. I don't plan to level everyone to 90 immediately, but I want to have everyone at least Ascension 6. Just so I have them at Ascension 6. And when I do some book farming and I'm like, oh hey, I might need to use this character, I don't need to, think about it. Yes, even the last 5 characters. I'll get them to Ascension 6 eventually. And Rex, I don't know if you're still here, but the new domain, the new domain is absolutely ridiculous. I managed to gear up Chi-Chi with double crit stat Flower and Feather, a crit stat energy recharge, crit stat energy recharge, crit stat no energy recharge yet, I don't even know. But I technically have a Chi-Chi ready to go at any point. And I have DPS Barbara just waiting to happen. DPS Barbara on this set is disgusting. This is the result of me farming for Itto. I just have 3 healers decked out, pretty much. Three different healers, Kokomi, Chi-Chi, and Barbara. They're technically set. I don't need to farm another artifact set for them. I just need to get the fodder, because I actually do want to, have their artifacts leveled, not gonna lie. I have used my remaining resin. Oh, I actually need to condense it. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to condense this resin and save it for a little later. I don't want to do it for another artifact run, because I want to have a lot of resin for that, right? I think I'm actually starting to get a little low on crystal flies. I think. So, I do know where some crystal flies are in Mondstadt and Liyue. I don't know any Inazuma ones off the top of my head. So, I will just go to the map and get that. Crystal Core. 184 locations, damn. That's a lot of Crystal Core farming. What a wasted free wish on Asia. Oh, is that for standard? Yeah, there's quite a bit of locations that I can go to. I only really remember a few hotspots. Yeah, only a few. I think I'll collect those in my own time, though. I don't need too much of them. Yeah, I'm probably gonna collect them in my own time. It's fine. Alright, so. I think what I'm missing is... what am I missing, actually? Because I did say I was going to do a little bit extra farming. But what exactly? Standard? Very few of the 4-star weapons. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I barely use a lot of my 4 stars. It's just like Widsith, Favonius weapons, Sacrificial Sword, and a few others, but I think that's about it. And the spears. A lot of 4-star spears I use. Catch especially. I think I was going to do a little bit of Ruin Sentinel farm. Ruin Sentinel, Nobushi. I think I did say that, yeah. But at that point, I might as well go for a bit of Crystal Flies. Sure. Like as much as I can in the places I remember them spawning in. We will go with the movement team. So obviously we're gonna hit up Dawn Winery, Windrise. Oh, I got the crystal core. Nice. And then in Liyue, I'm gonna have to refer to the map again, because I only know a little bit of the available ones. Good. Alright, so I think those are all the ones at Windrise and Dawn Winery. Because, like, in terms of the purple weapons, I do want to get Favonius Sword. Oh, sorry. Second. I do want to get Favonius Sword.
Wine taste.
The same as you remember, yeah. I do want to get Favonius Sword leveled and up and running. There we go. Just because I have a Favonius Sword at R5, I might as well use it. You know? Come on. Did I get it? Yeah. Nice. Are there any more over here? No, not really. But yeah, it's like having 20 crystal flies is just fine. It's just that I feel paranoid that I might go below 20. Hence why I'm doing this now. There we go. Tall characters for the win. Oh, see you later, X. Have a good one. Just gonna be sitting... Well, I'm just gonna be sitting here and collecting all these crystal flies. So... you won't be missing much. You know, grab a mushroom, it's fine. Crystal fly up top. Oh, ran out of stamina. Where is it? I mean, I'll get the other one, it's fine. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think if I just go to all the big areas that I remember, we'll be up to like 50 or something. Maybe 60. And that'll be fine for maybe another few days. Or a few weeks, rather. A few weeks. I will take the carrots, though. Because I've actually been finding that the Barbados Ratatouille has been very useful with some of my exploration stuff. I just hadn't really used it a lot. But with artifact runs or war runs and alright. Yeah, Kokomi Main's asking to fish is pretty funny. Alright, snagged all those crystal flies. And I think that's everything for Dawn Winery. Let's move on to... That's about right. Any big areas, or relatively big areas, I should say. Oh, Springvale? I didn't know Springvale had some. I'll go take a look. There's one by that house over there. Yeah? Oh, up in the tree. That's one. There'll be another one on the other side of this. Right? Yeah, on the other side of this. Hey there, little guy. Oh, come back. That's fine. Yeah, no problem, Gohan. I'm just gonna be here because I do need to farm out these crystal flies. You won't miss much. I'm just finding every small location that I can. Was it here? Or no? Doesn't look like it, no? No. Yeah, there's the first Hilly Trail camp that we saw. Let's go pay a visit.
I will have order.
Yeah, and I've seen you guys. Okay. Let's go for big, like, areas, I guess. Oh yeah, there's some by here, by Dadaupa Gorge. We can go take a look there. Then we could probably check out Dragon's Spine and Mondstadt. Because, I mean, once I get to 100, I think I'm just going to stop. Ah, I see you. 2. Because 100 of these crystal flag cores will be more than enough for me. And how much have we gotten so far? Oh yeah, we're halfway there. We'll be fine. Alright. Am I going in the right direction? I am. Okay.
Solidify!
We'll leave you alone. Crystal Fly Core. There we go. Come back. Damn it. That's alright. Let's check out Dragon's Spine now, actually. Now the map says there's some crystal flies
for a place to take shelter.
behind
I'll
me.
be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
Oh, I see them down there. Come back. Come back, I say. Alright, we'll try that again. But this time from a different... This time less failure. That would be great. Less failure would be great. Much better. Then there's one over there. On the island? Yeah, on the island. There they are. Oh, there's 3. Could probably get 2. Yeah, I'll stick with 2. Nothing. How many did we get? 56. Alright, we're looking good. Before we continue, let me just get my ore again. can help me. We shall now go to here. Alright, so we got those done. Looks like there's some crystal flies within. We'll just go towards the outer locations for crystal flies. Yeah, dragon spine crystal flies seem to be a bit sparse. So we'll just stop there. I know there's a few geo ones here. Yeah? Yeah, there you go. Alright, got those. Any geo crystal flies? Yes. There's two over there. That's fine. We'll just go down. Where is it? Hello? Did say that there were crystal flies here. Am I reading the map wrong? Yeah, I might be reading the map wrong. That's fine. Alright, the little cluster near the domain. Let's go get those. I'll just teleport to and back again. Close, close. How many crystal flies? 63. Yeah, we'll get to 100 in no time. Let's look for any, yeah, the usual locations. We will go to there. I'll switch Jean out for Kazuha for a little bit of traveling advantage.
Sounds good to me.
and height.
Into the wind.
Order guide you.
Good. Damn it. Good. Come on. Good. And no other crystal flies. Excellent, excellent. Quick and easy. Then there's a bunch of crystal flies around Stone Forest.
The wind knows me.
Missed it. That's fine.
One with nature.
Damn it. There it goes. Alright, 2 more. Now let's go to Inazuma and see where we can get some good locations. So, Byakuo Plain obviously has some ones in plain sight. I think Tatarasuna has the better ones. There we go. Then we'll go to the forest. To the left. Oh, this one, okay. Got those. Then these crystal flies are within there. Okay. Yeah, we got quite a few here.
The wind knows me.
Alright, count 83. Okay. Once you get to 100, we're stopping. And, gonna review what else I might need.
Time to go. One with nature.
Alright, that's another 2. It looks like it's in Tatarasuna.
Time to go. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Light out.
This is order.
You can't run. Punishment. This body belongs to ice and snow.
All right. I think you have to descend a level or 2. Right? Yeah, this is where the crystal marrow is. Nothing here. Tatarasuna. It's a bit difficult to get a grasp on. No crystal flies there. There are 0 crystal flies there. Oh, there's some in Surumi Island. Oh, okay. We can travel to Surumi Island for a little bit. Are there some... Oh yeah, the big cluster in Sarai. How can I forget? The big cluster in Sarai. Yep, yep. Yeah, and then the ones up top. Yep, yep. Okay.
Every
We still have 86.
has its final day.
14 left to go. We'll go to Sarai. Go to the opposite side. Okay, there should be the usual horde of crystal flies here. There they are. There's 2, 3. Gather some crystals here. Then, boom. I think that's good for now. That's a good amount of crystal flies. How much? It's like what, 90? Almost 90. I'm practically set for quite a while if I don't refresh anymore. Which in itself is quite nice. Alright, that's about it. Yeah, you know what? I think with all that farming going around, I think this is a good time to stop. Because at this point,
Where
well,
do you want to go next?
it's only waiting from here. It's only waiting. So, to recap what happened so far, did the dailies, weapon ore, artifact route, artifact domain, a little bit of overworld mob farming, a little bit of resource collecting, and the brand new mini kazoo in the bottom left. So far so good, I think. And I think that'll be it for the stream. As a quick recap of what the plan will be going forward, Saturday and Sunday I will not be streaming, and I will instead just be farming in my off time, gold ley lines only, as well as just doing the usual.
Live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Yeah, just doing the usual stuff. As we do on stream. Then I'll be doing a stream on Monday, usual. And then Tuesday, I'll be starting the stream much later in anticipation to pull Arataki Itto in North America time. So stay tuned for that. Until then, thank you so much for stopping by and for lurking. And I hope everyone has a wonderful day or evening. See you later.